Des, how are you? Hi, Vicky. Good sleep. I was actually last night. I was having kind of a bad one. Again, I keep getting these freaking attacks at night. But I'm doing better today. I was actually last night debating if I was gonna go live today because my throat hurt so freaking badly. And I was having a hard time clearing that from my energy, getting right before I could come on to help others. Let's see, we want some shamanic today. Do we? I'm glad that you slept well. Shamanic drums? I'll try it. Let me know if it's too loud. I don't think you can even hear it. Good day to you, Amanda. How are you doing? Like, what day is it? Is it Saturday? Catterday. It's faint but nice. Okay, so I'm going to turn it up just a little bit. Glitter bye. I'll be right back. 1 second. Ah, so much better. So much better. You're gonna go back to sleep if you can. Insomnia. Oh no. See, that's exactly what I was talking about. For me, last night, glitter bye. You can feel free to take a nap. Please set your intentions, though, that if anything going on for today's session is beneficial for you, if it is for your highest good, that you are also receiving or letting go, okay? Thank you for the heart me. Yeah, I was in quite a bit of pain last night. I thought I was getting sick, and I was like, no, I'm not sick, because I kept going through the codes, trying to figure out what reset it was that I needed. Good. Because I had this huge freaking lump in my throat. And I was like, did I really talk that much yesterday? And I was like, yeah, I did, actually. Yeah, I did. But that's not what it is. So what is the problem? So I kept clearing shit, and I think we reached a whole nother new level, which is cool, because by the end of, like, I don't know, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning by the time that, like, it started to calm down a little bit. My throat started hurting less. Like, it was actually to the point where I'd lay on one side and I couldn't actually get to sleep. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And insomnia struck the whole household last night, so legitimately everyone was up, and I was just thinking about cleaning the house. My oldest got up and cleaned. She's like, I don't know, she's industrial, so when something happens for her, she just gets moving. Like, I might as well be moving, I'm awake. Rich Rising D-Money. Hi, Nico. It's good. It's good. You know, I don't know. The moon is going to be full tomorrow, so maybe that's part of it. You guys making your moon pickles? Moon pickles. I'm gonna be making some moon pickles. My oldest did get a commission, so we do have to go to the store later today, as long as I don't have any private sessions. I don't know when we're gonna cut out, but I may be getting out a little bit earlier, like I did yesterday, just because it's a long ass ways to get anywhere from my house. We live so very far away from anyone and anything. Hot liquids are amazing. Hopefully I don't get snowed. Oh no! Epic. Moon water and crystals. Yes. Trying to figure out what I need to charge. My crystals I have set up the way that I have them set up. Normally they don't have to get recharged. Because certain other crystals actually help to recharge or cleanse other negative energies. So if you've got citrine, selenite, and a couple of other crystals, they actually cleanse themselves and they help to cleanse other crystals that are around them. But I do like to supercharge with some energies. Like the last full moon was the wolf moon, and it was for new beginnings. This one has a similar energy, but it's in Leo. So I definitely have certain bottles of water that I'm going to charge, and my pickles. Gotta have your pickles. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the gifts. All right, so 19 people in here so far. Selenite. Yes, I was wondering where you'd been. It's been a week for the collective. Yesterday was really intense, actually. We'd gotten up to a significant amount. I think we were in triple digits. And a bunch of keys were actually given away, which I thought was like really interesting, because my guides are getting more and more bold, pushing me like, now that you've done this, you can feel free to do this. And actually we're going to bring all these people to you so that, you know, X, Y, and Z, you're at work. Now you got time off because it's the weekend. Coffee. Yes, so I have a few different other things in the works. There was this pretty young lady, and her energy was rich. I don't know what her name is. I'm not following her, but she has this PDF that I downloaded, and it's for Pretty Rich and Smart. I don't know if you guys have heard of that, but it was exactly what I was talking about the day before, which is wild that my manifestations are like, you say this, you get that. You say this, you get that. And it's pretty instantaneously. So I was thinking about, instead of doom scrolling, instead of like wasting time here, there, and everywhere, and the fact that I need to kick up my game tomorrow, doing micro learning and getting better senses of organization. So there's a creator on here. I don't know what her things are. I don't know anything about her, but the video was really cool. And she was talking about getting prettier, doing something for yourself for self-care, like every day getting on the vibration plate, every day sticking to your skincare routine, every day doing something for yourself that's going to make you feel prettier. Like the other day after we had gotten off, and this is TMI, I really don't care if we've got men's in here or whatever, but the other day we were talking about bras and how bras are not designed by women or for women. So the majority of bras aren't even in the right sizes for women. And there's women of many different sizes. So we'd gone to a boutique after that, and I picked myself up something special. I was like, I don't spend money on myself. I'm going to do this. So I got myself a new bra to make myself feel good. So that's like check one for that. What is it? Prettier, richer. So just like posting every day. If you're a small content creator, post the damn video. If you're able to get on live, get on fucking live. Do you know what I'm saying? Doing one small task for your side job. If you have to go to work, I mean, you've got to go to work. So that's a check right there for you. And then education, the smarter micro learning. So I also have my yoga classes that I'm doing. And then I just found this other new to me content creator that does quantum, and they explain it in a way that's actually scientific. So I ordered her micro package that is talking about how the mechanics of quantum scientifically. So I think I'm going to try to increase my vocabulary. So far in the course, it's everything that I'm doing right now. So far in the course, it is everything that I'm explaining to you guys, but she does it in a more intelligent way. Like, my words don't word, and I don't like that sometimes. So studying that to see, like, okay, this actually affects this part of your brain, and this is why it works. So I've got that, and I can post her if you guys are interested in any type of quantum manifestations. Definitely check her out. I've been following her for a little bit now, kind of like lurking in the shadows, seeing, because I don't normally just follow people willy-nilly. People have got to be vetted before I generally give them a follow. But yeah, good motivation. Like, what are those small changes in your experience that you can do for yourself every single day? And if you show up for yourself every single day, everyone else is going to see that, and it's just going to create this beautiful ripple effect. So those are the things that I'm going to be getting going into this next month here. Do you guys have anything planned for Imbolc or the potential for spring? Thank you for the heart, May. Other than that, I think dreaming of seeds. I'm dreaming of my orchard that I'm going to get planted. I need to find a good distributor for that. There's a few locally that I usually go through, but I'm thinking about buying, I don't know, 20, 30 trees. Grandest Rising, Giggly Gorgeous, how are you? Actually, it's probably going to be about 20 trees and then another 30 bushes. Because I like blueberries, and I like honeyberries, and I like other types of fruiting things. Trees are cool. Trees are really cool. And like long term, they would be extremely beneficial for the legacy of this household. But and maybe that's not the way that I should be thinking, because I should be thinking more community, which was another shift that I was in playing in this morning, was the aspect of community. Like, what would you do if you didn't have to pay your rent? I don't know if you pay rent or not, but what would you do if your housing, your food, and all of the things, like the education, those things were all covered? Money would lose its power, right? We wouldn't be like fear-mongering over money. We wouldn't be concerned about our daily existence. Like, things would be, you'd be able to shift. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking, like, maybe within my own community, I could put into action the things that I've always been dreaming about, which would be a free farm stand where I would provide excess of fruits and vegetables and free seedlings, and then like maybe have something for like small donation for my eggs. You know, give my tiny dinosaurs a boost. Thank you for the gifts. But what would you do if you didn't have to actually like strive to achieve any type of finances? Enlightening their surviving sheep and definitely not looking for shiny things. Yeah. Imbolc tomorrow. Yes. And it's on a full moon in Leo, which is like, no plans yet, but getting some ink. Ooh. I like that. I like that. I'm trying to think if I'm due for more ink. I need to get more supplies before I do. I'm out of some grommets. Yeah, I'm out of grommets. And I was thinking about just upgrading my machine, because my machine is extremely old and it's heavy. And they have these ones now that are like a pen. It's literally as light as a pen. So that would leave the fatigue aspect of hours of tattooing. Like, you know how much tattooing I could get done? Help those in need. You want to travel and also have a homestead. Oh, I love that. I love that. They don't go together, though. No, they don't. And that was one of the things that I was thinking about with our existence here, because I'm working on getting us passports at the moment. And there's like 2 more steps that I need to have before we can achieve that. But are you clearing your throat chakra, or is something trying to access yours? Both. Both. What it is that something is not trying to access it necessarily. Maybe it's at that point now where it's still trying to access it. But yesterday, last night, when I was having my issue, it was trying to bind me. It was trying to bind my throat chakra. Travel for sure. I love that. Yeah, but I'm working on clearing and expanding right now for myself. And I don't think that whatever the powers that be, I keep doing finger quotes. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't normally do finger quotes. The air quotes, that's weird. Whose energy am I in? Do you do the hand quotes? If we can just freeze time at our home while we travel, maybe one day. The other thing that I was thinking about with that is if I actually had a friend, like someone that I could really truly trust, I would set it up so that like their things are paid for if they were to like work, I keep doing the finger quotes, work at our homestead, and then feel free to travel, but you'd have to have somebody that you really trust. So what does it mean if your throat chakra is like that? That means a couple of different things. It could mean that there's a blockage or some type of imbalance, number one, which you would need to clear, like what your authenticity is. If you're speaking too much on something, or if you're not speaking enough on something. The light changed when I said speaking too much. So I feel like whatever energy is trying to get in my energy is thinking that I'm speaking too much on things, which makes me want to keep moving forward. You could be receiving an activation is another thing. So when you receive activations, there's a couple of things that are at play. When we have in my program, we've got reclamation, which everything is going back to your divine blueprint. Like as we are learning and growing, we are expanding to what our divine blueprint is. Integration, which is part of like the process of tuning your body to those frequencies. It's like pushing from behind you to create a portal. Wow, I missed something. It's with mine as well, and experience. It tries to do it through my throat. Yes, because your throat is a portal. I actually wouldn't mind doing that, a job living like it's pushing behind you to create a portal. Yes, so you actually have, each of your chakras are portals, and they're like vortexes. And there's one, except for the top and the bottom, there's one on either side of you. So the throat chakra, there's one in the back of your neck and one in the front. So that's how you would experience that. Trying to figure out what I can do to help the homeless and want to hand out backpacks with a throw. Oh, in my area, there's actually a lot of things that would support smaller ventures like that. Blankets with a toothbrush and travel size shampoo and conditioner. A lot of places that would help with that. To do it to you. Your lights do that all the time. And there's a clock with your grandma's house when she passed. Interesting. Yeah, that's energy fluctuations, and a lot of the times it's specific types of energies. When I do it, a lot of the time it's energies that are moving, but lights they've always flickered around me. Just means that you're potentially a disruptor, and whatever false grid is over the earth right now does not like disruptors. But the clock goes off at 4:05 to 4:08 every day. Interesting. I wonder if something is tied to that clock. What was I saying? Oh, throat chakra clearing. Yeah, so embodiment. When it comes to embodiment, sometimes our physical hasn't upgraded to what the frequency is that we desire to hold. And so with the expansion there, that could be something. Is that what it is? No. Yeah, it keeps coming around to something's trying to bind me. Something is trying to bind me. It says, shut up. You're speaking too much. And I really don't fucking care at this point, with the way that my spirit team has been pushing me and the beautiful collective that I have started to magnetize. I really don't fucking care. We're going to keep going and we're going to keep growing. I'm going to try not to push myself until like I stop talking, but same for you. Yeah. And that's, you're doing something good when shit starts shifting like that. I'm just saying. I was thinking about that this morning. No, I will never tell you. Yes. Heck yes. No, I will never tell you. What aren't you telling? You get some secrets. Share the secrets of the universe. And I think it's wild too, because that was another aspect of the video that I had seen this morning about New Earth. Finger quotes. Who's the fucking finger quoter in here? I tell you, go see Rogan Awake. I'm not a huge fan of Rogan, to be honest with you. At one point in time, I thought, hey, this guy's got some pretty cool people on his page. But then I learned some shit, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't think he's for me. And I don't know. It's Awake. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'll have to check them out. Kind of gave me the ick, though, because my ex liked it. And I know that's an awful thing to, like, associate that with. Everyone has shit. He's the choice one. Okay. Rogan has been co-opted for a while. Yeah, see, that's what I thought, was that originally he was pretty freaking cool. Originally. And then when my ex had introduced me to him, he seemed like kind of alpha male. And I was like, let's not be naive. I have been naive for a good portion of my life. That's why I think I had the exes that I had. Some of the stuff is AI, I bet. Bashar there was a couple of things that Bashar had done that I was like, yeah, that makes sense. But after a while, even Bashar was like, what the hell? What the hell? And I think that's that way, actually, for a lot of the creators. Like, even, I want to say Dolores had said something that was like, what the hell? And I love a good portion of her things. I'm just the most Mosaics Asmodeus in that case. He's questionable for me. Thank you. Mosaics Asmodeus. Many of them mix truth with lies to mislead, and that is the issue right there, Nico, is that there's a hint of truth within so many of these different things, that your discernment, your ability to perceive through whatever veil it is, whatever cloaking it is that they have. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to try to drink the rest of my coffee while it's hot. I hope you guys don't mind. And then we will get into our session. The shamanic drums are kind of like, I kind of like it, but there's something else going on here that I don't. So we may have to shift the background music as well. Right? It does make them believable. Yeah, so now it's shifted from the front of my throat to the back of my neck. So I know that it's past. That's a way for you guys to tell, for like energies, is that if it's something that's trying to hold you down, a lot of the times it'll be on your backside. Like they can't quite reach you, so it's like they're grasping, they're trying to get you. Yes. Yes, you should. You should. Pretty rich, smart. Just one thing. One little thing. It doesn't even have to be something massive. Just one little thing. Did you brush your teeth today? There goes your self-care thing. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the gifts. The side gig thing, or working, doing some type of like whatever, as for the side gig, the finger quotes are killing me. The side gig thing. Call the dermatologist. Thank you for the heart, mate. Thank you for the gifts. Oh, giggly gorgeous. Yes, the side gig thing. Like even if you're just doing one thing that like ignites your soul, I feel that's like the key to it. Like if you're an artist, just do one thing for part of your art. You don't have to like finish a project. Just spend 10 minutes a day. And that's the same thing for the Smarter. If you've got a book, read 5 pages. You know what I'm saying? Just little bites, little bites. And then by the end of that first quarter, you can see where your goals have shifted and how much you've actually grown. All right, my coffee's already getting cold. That's how cold it is here. Let me see if I'm good. Body scan, guys. If you are able to, close your eyes. Monitor your posture. While I was reading comments, I was like shrimped right over. I'm gonna have to get a better setup here, which is another thing that I was thinking about. Better like ring light stand for my phone. Kind of want to get a microphone. I don't like being shrimped over. Are you protecting your heart? Do you have pain anywhere in your body? Currently feeling it back of my neck. It's not quite low back, like sacral, but it's like low mid back. I want to say like L3. Oh, what else? Throat. Now my head feels a little bit, not quite dizzy, but wonky. There's something going on there. Is it the third eye? No. Is it the crown? No, it's a part of the brain. Okay, so we got brains that we need to reset. Throat chakra. Should we just, would these physical symptoms be able to be cross-referenced for a session? Yes. Okay, cool. So we'll start there. All right. Make a wish list. Posture is shite, but there's a senior cat in my lap. You were blessed with becoming a chair. You cannot disturb the cat nap. I always say that because we've got senior cats also. My oldest is, I think she's 15. Is she 14 or 15? I think she's 15 this year. And, you know, if you've got grays in your whiskers. Hi, Jackie. Are your pipes frozen? They're partially frozen. They're, I think the washing machine, the clothes washing machine is, thank you for the heart me, is currently working, but the shower is not. So I'm feeling a little bit grimy because I haven't taken a shower, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I need to get some more wood brought in and get the house back up to temperature. Not that it's like freezing in the house, but it's pretty cold. They get special privileges for sure. I know. Hi, S. Radic. Why, thank you. You're heavy on my heart. Yeah, so at about 10-ish was when I started getting attacked, Salty Peach Princess. My throat, I had on this side of my throat, and it's here a little bit still. At first it felt like my lymph node, and I did a lymph node cleanse, and then the pipes hasn't frozen yet, but gotta get wood in. Yes. And then it turned into, is that my thyroid? Is that my parathyroid? So I was doing a bunch of different resets and I was being attacked. They're like, shut up. I'm good now. I was debating if I was actually going to do live today because my throat was rough. And I was like, did I talk too much? Like, what's going on here? And it hurt to say anything, and it hurt to lay on one side and even on my back. So I was just laying on one side, like curled up, like, oh, what am I gonna fucking do? You felt that. Yeah, it's not crazy. It's not crazy. Not crazy at all, love. That's what we do here. Okay, so collective. You guys know I need your consent to be able to tap in. Consent. If you're not consenting, you are not receiving, and I am not tapping in. Okay? Excuse me. Big throat chakra. Okay, so next thing, if you're new here. I say a lot of things. My practice is really big and kind of eclectic, so if anything that I'm saying makes sense for you, if it is for your highest good, all you gotta do is set the intentions that you are either receiving or letting go. Kathy! How are you? Just getting into the session here. How are we doing? Is it... What is it? Klingon session. Haven't done one of these in a while. What do we got, guys? Is it connected to a body state? No, not connected to a body state. Okay, so what is going on here? Whoa, hey. Oh, that's funny. I use Google, and I have the pictures, Google Pictures, and they like do your memories. And 5 years ago today, my belly was like out to here. I just thought it was funny. Anyway, so it's not connected to a body state. It is connected to some frequencies. So maybe we need to shift to some frequency music. Let's go different shamanic. This one's got 432, 528, and 741. Okay. So we've got post-hypnotic suggestions. Which post-hypnotic suggestions, if you guys, if you guys haven't stuck around for a while, if you're new here, are in everything. Legitimately everything. It's on your phone. Your phone, I did this the other day. I showed on my other, because I was double streaming. Not double streaming today, unfortunately, my OBS is acting up, but I showed my phone on my other platform, and it was going like this. That light up here, where your camera is, it was acting like a fucking strobe light. Similar energy, if you have any fluorescent lights, the radio frequencies, Bluetooth, your smartphone, there's frequencies in legitimately everything. Electromagnetic frequencies. And these sometimes, just like your coffee or your cigarettes, your alcohol, anything, have post-hypnotic suggestions in them. And post-hypnotic suggestions can... Good golly. No, I'm not gonna shut up. Can lead to dark moods, dark thoughts, mood swings, self-harm, addiction, and anger toward yourself. So these post-hypnotic suggestions that have been sent to us include, everyone hates me. I don't deserve forgiveness. What about pot? I would assume. And it's just the same similar energy for like when you identify as a role. Like, I'm a mom. I'm a single mom. So when I say I'm a single mom, what does that mean? Do you know what I'm saying? It means that I work just like an entrepreneur. I work from when my eyes open until when my eyes closed. There's double the responsibility. There's, all of this pain from like being alone or, whatever. So there's similar things, but a lot of it ties back to your own belief systems connected to that. So let's check into that, actually. Does Mary have any post-hypnotic suggestions? Yes. But are they specifically tied to certain strains? No. That doesn't make sense. Are they specifically tied to certain ways to consume? Yes. Interesting. Are they specifically tied to roles or associations that we put on it? Yes. See, that's where I was getting at. Is it about intentions? Yes. So it's the same similar energy for if I am consuming water and I am speaking over my water. Yes. So if you were to bless, fucking finger quotes, whoever the finger quoter is, I'm gonna get you. Right. So medicinal. So speak over it before you consume. I'm gonna get you. Oh, good golly. Yeah, so speak over it. It's the same thing for your food. Like, I love you. Thank you. I thank my food before I eat it. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's and I hate to say it, but a lot of it has to do with your rituals. And that was something that had come across my phone at least 5 different times between yesterday morning and this morning. Rituals. What rituals do you have? Do you brush your teeth with your opposing hand so that you can rewire your brain? Do you thank your food and beverage before you consume it? Or... Thank you. Okay, so anyway, moving along. I am afraid. I am not afraid, but these energies don't have to be yours, if that makes sense. It's suggestion. It's like planting a seed in your head and then being like, you believe that, right? You believe that you should be afraid. Like, these are all the reasons that you should be afraid. So it's not of your own creation. Thank you for the heart me, but it's something that they would love you to bathe in, if that makes sense. Grand Rising, Jennifer. How are you? How are you? You have rituals and schedules. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay, anyway, moving along. I can't do good things. That one makes me want to smile. You can't stop me. I'm trapped. I'm simultaneously sorry and elated to hear that, Jackie. Seriously. You're good. You're good. I'm so happy for Muppet. You have no idea. Like, so happy. Oh, we love Muppet. Okay. There's not enough. And that one is wild. Because there's more than enough. This is too much. Yes, congratulations. Absolutely. All right. Any other post-hypnotic suggestions? All right. These are more offensive energies. So like all of the offensive energies. Is there something else that is connected to these offensive energies? Yes. What? Broadcast messages. What? That right there, that's like the touched out mom energy when you're trying to answer in a nice way to your kid, even though they're like, mom, 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 and somebody else is screaming in the background, and you're like, what? That's what that energy is. Is somebody tapped out? Touched out? You're touched out. Please let it go. Drop it right now. Drop it. Drop it. Broadcast messages. For those of you that are new here, it's like a billboard. It's like if you got a radio antenna sticking out of the top of your head, and it's an instruction manual for others that contain descriptive messages and command messages. You overpronounce your W on what and who. What? Yes. Anyway. A liar. Has people been calling you a liar? Martyr? Victim? This feels like narcissist energy. Can't do it. Ugh. Man. Ignore me. Hate me. Ugh. Reject me. Yeah. Not safe. Lazy. Yeah, this is like the energy of my ex. Not trustworthy. Yeah, you need to let go of all the programming that others have put on you. Ooh, something else. Any other broadcast messages? Any other associations for these offensive energies? No. Broadcast messages. Okay, so cleared the associations, rather. We've identified the associations. Anything else that they are being set off by? Yes. Are they broadcast messages also? Yes. Don't look at me. Disrespect me. Letting it all go. Yeah. Yep. We're going to let all of that go because that's nothing that you want to continue to attract. Lie to me. And it doesn't have to be your ex. I'm just saying, like, this is what it feels like for me. Like, that's how I was like, ugh, I was identifying with it. So, you know, it is what it is. It doesn't matter what role they played in your experience. It could have been your mother. You know what I'm saying? Frustrated. Hurt. Stuck. Submissive. They hate me. Wow, that one wanted to close my throat. I'm abused. Something else. Okay, so we did what's connected. We did what is setting them off. No, we did what is attracting them. So next is what is setting them off. Are they more broadcast messages? No. There are no will tos. So no will tos, if you are new here. There's two types of energies. They're equal opposites, will tos and no will tos. And essentially they're balls of energy that are stored in your body or in your field that are either making you more inclined to participate in something or not inclined to participate in something. So what are you unwilling to do? Live. You're unwilling to live. So much of that. Oh, so much of that. You are not fucking trapped. You are not trapped. You are not a tree. You can leave if you want to. Okay? You are not trapped. Love self. So much of that too. Support self. Respect self. Move forward. Yeah. Receive support. Share. Man. Be powerful. Be protected. Be well. Forgive others. Improve. Any other no will tos? Any other energies that are setting off these offensive energies, attracting these offensive energies, feeding these offensive energies? Yes. Don't feed the Klingons. Abandonment. Are these yours? Are they inherited? Are they absorbed? So these aren't even yours. But someone that has been around you is either trying to program you by like, bleh. I'm sure you know somebody or have known somebody, or somebody was having a hard time and you were like, here, let me lighten your load. I'll just keep this here for you. So those are a couple of different ways that you can absorb energies, but these are not, again, they are not of your own creation. You just kind of happen to acquire them and then trap them. Yeah, a lot of projecting is what it feels like, to be honest with you. Confusion. Panic. Terror. Yeah, these are not yours. Horror. Guilt. Shame. Shock. This feels like the flashbangs, like shock and awe. Let's keep your nervous system dysregulated and see how far you can make it. Anger. Fear. Humiliation. Yeah, definitely not your shit. Oh, God. Unworthy. Worthless. Rejection. Lost. Failure. Started with your mom. Yep. Trying to think. Both my parents. Mine was both my parents. But I was not a mistake. Like, they wanted to have a kid, but I came out a girl. And the circumstances was that my parents, actually, my older brother passed away from SIDS when he was about a month old. So they tried again because my dad had to have a boy with his name. So the namesake passed away, and they kept going until my little brother came out. So I was kind of a disappointment. Me, I'm alive. How are you? Thank you for the gift. But yeah, your family is spiritual and trapped you since a child. Ooh. Your sister. Wow. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, so oftentimes our first abusers are those that were supposed to protect us and love us, and that sucks because I feel like everyone here in the collective is not that. We are not that. We are here to make those shifts and those changes. We are here to break those cycles and those patterns, and that is why you showed up today. You know what I'm saying? You're doing the fucking work. Good job. Keep showing up. Anything else that we are feeding these offensive energies? No. Okay, so we've got our list. Removing, rebuking, redacting. All consent, known and unknown, all jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, archons, frequency static, thank you, intergalactic, interdimensional beings, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms. Do we do jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites? I don't know why I skipped that part. I do know why. Fuck you. All right, so moving forward here. Karmic ties, quantum entanglements, everything that is known and unknown. Control mechanisms, heavy on the control mechanisms, heavy on the binds. All of the redundancies, all of the repetitions, all of the replicas, parallels. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Full send. So, broken contracts, broken bullshit. Include this for the removal of anything, everything that is not us, is not of us, is not for us, and that is not meant to be for us. Redundancies, fail-safes, dead man switches, loops. And for the reclamation of everything that is us, is of us, is for us, and that is meant to be for us. From any person, living or dead. Place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, group, religion, corporation, institution, static, archons, intergalactic, interdimensional beings. Again, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Full send. Anything else? All right, and have that be for the reclamation, integration, activation, embodiment, and aligned action. Full send. Something else. Excellent. So we are starting off with some absorbed, trapped energies. Clearing, collapsing, executing, absorbed confusion, absorbed terror, absorbed guilt. Oh, so much guilt. The guilt trips. Oh. Absorbed shock, absorbed fear, absorbed unworthy, absorbed rejection, absorbed lost, absorbed panic, absorbed horror, absorbed shame, absorbed anger, absorbed humiliation, absorbed worthlessness, and absorbed failure. Good. Let it go. Before time. It means before time. Good. Burping. Good. Yeah, because at one point in time didn't exist. Before time. It's one of the upgrades that I'd been talking about that I'd been working on this week. And it's not hard to explain, but it's kind of hard to explain. So we're going to keep moving forward. Anyway, clearing, collapsing, executing some no will tos. Grand rising, Gina. Yeah, I think it's the moon. At least I'm going to allow the moon to take that privilege of not allowing me to sleep. I will not give that power to anyone or anything else, other than maybe my kid, but I don't even want to give her that power. Anyway, moving along here. Thank you for the heart, me. Clearing, collapsing, executing the no will tos. Your twin was acting weird too. Yeah. Time is a construct for sure. No will to live, the no will to love self, the no will to support self. Oh, self-care, my love, self-care. No, I did not sleep either. I did not. Did you sleep? Do we have a bunch of werewolves in here? All right. Clearing, collapsing, executing the no will to respect self. Move forward. Receive support. Share. Be powerful. Be protected. Be well. Forgive others. Or improve. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies, all repetitions, all parallels. Oh. All loops. Something else there? Yes, dead man switches, fail safe, something else. A different kind of loop, different kind of control mechanism. Send that through court. Full send, something else, execute. Associations, structure, scaffolding, and who and whatever is benefiting from these energies. Full send. Okay. Next up are broadcast messages. You took a couple of naps. Yeah, no sleep for anybody. No sleep for you. No sleep for you. How do you forgive and stay safe? Forgiveness is not for others, is the approach that I took to it, because I've had a freaking hard experience, especially for not the last, well, no, the last time around was pretty rough too. So I've had a couple of awful relationships, which stemmed from my youth and my experiences in my youth. That's why, like, how you take care of your kids is really important, because you're kind of setting them up for the rest of their lives. So if you're in a situation where you're not being loved, you're teaching them that that's what it is. And that's not something that I could do for my kid. So for me, forgiveness, because I struggled, like, I forgive you. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that felt like I was like cutting them loose. Like, yeah, it's fine. I'm good. You didn't harm me. Like, it's good. We can get over this. Which is kind of what they wanted. But when I started to shift it, it was, I forgive me for accepting anything less. I forgive me for staying for a decade when I literally got crumbs, if I got crumbs. And I forgive me and all past versions of me for just needing to survive, right? So, yeah, holding them accountable outwards would be for boundaries. Boundaries. So that would be the important thing there, is like, I forgiveness, right? And in that, you're kind of cutting them loose. You are cutting them loose, but you're cutting them loose to live as they live. Like, I see your truth, and their truth can change. People can change, but I see your truth, and at the moment, it is not my truth, and I can't have you in my experience. So creating this boundary, and if you choose to do that again, I'm out. I'm out. So that, in that sense, you're holding them accountable, and you're also holding yourself accountable. The other day, yeah, apologizing is good. Been 16 years. Ooh, crazy train. You can forgive but not forget. Forgive yourself for accepting less. Boundaries are so important in good relationships, and definitely in bad relationships. I am not even going to try to pronounce that, Susan. My brain is acting wonky enough as it is. What is that, though? What is helpful for you? What does that mean? You've been setting boundaries everywhere, too. wasn't after 15 years on the other side of the house you started working on yourself to get and went away. Yes. Hi. How are you? Divinely grateful. Okay, so we were on to broadcast messages. I thought that was, but I wasn't going to try to mispronounce something and like feel awful that I was butchering somebody else's culture. You know what I'm saying? It's like mispronouncing somebody's name. I am present. Thank you for your presence, Renaissance man. Okay, so. Oh, yes, I do that for the tapping, Glitterby. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. For myself, I do the EFT tapping. You do it right underneath the collarbones. Anyway, broadcast messages. Clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast messages. I am a liar. I'm a martyr. I'm a victim. I can't do it. Ignore me. Hate me. Reject me. I'm not safe. I'm not trustworthy. Don't look at me. I'm frustrated. I'm submissive. They hate me. I'm lazy. Disrespect me. Lie to me. I'm stuck and I'm abused. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies, all repetitions, all loops. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally. Financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Full send. Ho-o-po-no-po-no. Ho-o-po-no. Ho-o-po-no-po-no. Thank you. Yeah, I did that, and that's wild that a lot of the things that we do are cross-referencing for various cultures, and it's just unknowing. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I just knew, like, that's what I wanted to go with. That's just what I wanted to go with. You know what I'm saying? Hello. Hi. Yes. Glitterby's got all of the taptitioners. Okay, so post-hypnotic suggestions are next. Let's go. Clearing, collapsing, executing the... New here. Hi, Lara. If you want to play with us today, a few things. Baseline, I do not tap into your energy, and I will not ever tap into your energy unless you're consenting. Consent is needed. If you're not consenting, you are not receiving, and I am not tapping in. Next thing is my practice is very vast and eclectic, so if anything comes out of my mouth hole, that makes sense for you. If it is for your highest good, just set your intentions that you are either receiving or letting go. Other than that, please be kind. That's it. Moving along. Ooh. We've got post-hypnotic suggestions. Post-hypnotic suggestions, again, are in a lot of things. And essentially, it's a type of programming that is trying to get into your field to have you feel certain ways. Depressed, anger, addicted, things like that. All right? So, clearing, collapsing, executing the post-hypnotic suggestion. Everyone hates me. Ugh, so much of that. No one hates you. No one hates you. Do you hate you? Because that's the only way. It's like a mirror thing. So if you're feeling certain ways about yourself, you are broadcasting those ways to other people. Okay? No one fucking hates you unless you hate you. And if you hate you, then we got some work to do, okay? Love you. That's all. Create those boundaries. Self-care. That's exactly how we started the morning. With a pretty rich smarter. Right? Clearing, collapsing, executing the post-hypnotic suggestion. I don't deserve forgiveness. I am afraid. I can't do good things. I'm trapped. I'm not enough. And this is too much. Ooh. All of the redundancies, repetitions, parallels, replications. Thank you. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Full send. I think I heard my cat meowing, so I'm going to run away for a minute and have you guys watch my tapestry and listen to some music so I can go help out my old man, okay? I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. You fibbed. Yes, it is a Celtic knot. It's a double dragon. It's a double dragon. Tapestry. Can't really see it all that well. But yeah, it's a double dragon with hearts. I like the hearts. Huge fan. I had the tapestry for, oh my god, how many decades have I had this tapestry? For a while. My name is Dominique. Dominique. I'm a Reiki master teacher of Omni and Usui Reiki. I also practice the emotion code, body code, belief code, body state, quantum, and a little bit of magic things. Teensy bit witchy. Anyway, moving along. So, we cleared the Klingons. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I need to reboot my OBS. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. The streaming app that I use has been glitching for the last 3 times that I've used it. So, not sure what is going on there. What a cute name. Don't be jealous. You just got your level 1. Congratulations, Jackie. Yes, please tap. OBS can be tricky. Yeah, I thought it was good. It was acting good, and then I thought that I could, because with that one you could multi-stream, so I could plug in my tube, I could plug in the purple place, and like that would be it, and I just click a button and I'm streaming both places, both spaces, and I thought it was cool, but she hasn't been acting right. So next up, we went through court, we cleared what was connected, thank you, for the Klingons. So we are now going to remove everything that is not you. Everything that is not of you. Oh, everything that is not for you, and everything that is not meant to be for you. Okay? Drop it all. Let it go. Lighter. A little bit lighter. I think we missed a step. We missed a step here. I thought I took care of that with the contracts, but we're going to have to clear out because there's more. Is that a repetition? No. Is it some type of loop? Yes. Okay, so send that through court. There's some type of loop that keeps... Is that anomaly detection? Yeah. Upgrade the standard. Full send. Something else. Execute. Some type of thing where, like, what it reminds me of is kind of a rope dart. It's kind of a rope dart where, like, whoosh, they stick it to you and then they can pull it back and then stick you again. Do you know what I'm saying? Full send. Activate something else. Okay. So send that through court. Yeah, no freaking... There's no type of repetitious looping for the anomaly detection or for the automated looping. Full send, something else, execute. Is there a reason that I can't do it for you? Yeah, send that through court, something else, execute. Upgrade the standard. We have a new standard. Full send, activate, something else. But rebubbling the room. We just received a new level. I bubble you, I bubble me, I bubble us. Beautiful. Okay, now send that through. Are we good? Yes. Okay, so clearing, collapsing, executing all jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, all forms of loops, as per Dominique's standard standing order. Full send. Much better. Much, much better. Something else. Karmic ties, quantum entanglements, frequencies, static, archons, intergalactic, interdimensional beings, something else. Execute all of the repetitions, parallels, redundancies, loops, something else. Full send. Execute. All right, now hand it over. Missed a step there. Something thought that it was going to slip through. I can feel it, though. Oh, shit. All right, cool. don't release. We don't release. We do not release. Do not release it. Remove it. Let it go. Please do not release it. Please don't release it. When you lease something, you're leasing a house, an apartment, a car, you're temporarily borrowing that for a price, right? So when you release it, you're borrowing it again. So let's not do that. Anyway, full send. Oh. Plucked out. Let's do some plucking, shall we? Pluck away all of those little debris. That was 2 different accents, and that was awful. Felt a never-ending story. Yes, it was. Those are the loops that I was talking about. Ooh. We used to practice various accents, and I loved how I could change my voice. I haven't practiced in a while, though. I think that's probably one of the most attractive things about people. Unfortunately, I fell for a guy that could do like 10 different accents, and I was like, wow, you're amazing. And he turned out to be the biggest fucking jerk. Anyway, moving along here. They don't want a cycle of recycled revenge. Ooh. Oh, that was good. Whatever that was. Let it all go. Let it go. Thank you for the heart, me. So good. All right. Thank you for the heart, me. All right. You guys are awesome. I love you. Coldplay. Burning up all morning. Just got cold. Yes. I love language. I love language. It has turned into, I feel, certain control mechanisms. Because your voice, whatever you speak, is powerful. You know, words have power. That's why it's spelling. So you're casting shadows. You're casting shadows. You're casting spells over your experience and over yourself. Like, if you frequently say, like, if you did something accidentally, oh, I'm so stupid. That's what you're broadcasting. That's what you are. Yes, planting seeds. I plant seeds. There was a phrase that I used to say that was like that. It was something about planting seeds and sending ripples, something about cosmic change. And I loved it. And I don't remember what the hell it was that I used to say anymore. Trying to teach your son about this and how important our speech is. Absolutely. Right. Shapes taken by our larynx and the direction of the breath impact our physiology. Physiology, yes. Words are more important than most comprehend. Fell asleep on a vid about Amun-Ra and why we say amen. Interesting. Derived from the old French relacier or relacer, to let go, abandon, quit. Yeah. You keep getting bumped out. Oh no. All right, so we were on to the reclamation. Did we call everything back? No. Anything connected to that? No. So we're calling back everything that is us, everything that is of us, everything that is for us, and everything that is meant to be for us, to us now. Apparently it's important to vocalize from every person, living and dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, group, religion, corporation, institution, static, frequency, archon, intergalactic, interdimensional beings, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Full send. Something else for this collective this morning. Yes. How can I help you? Belief code? You guys want a belief code? So, belief code works with our belief systems. Our belief systems are made, designed by how our subconscious takes a faulty or negative thought and tells it to our brain about how we perceive ourselves, others, and the world. So, basic structure of a belief system is similar to a tree. Top of the tree has a canopy of negative programs, and that's where we collect more and trap more negative emotions. Will tos, no will tos, let's broadcast messages. As we are going down the tree, we've got limiting beliefs for the branches. The core, the trunk of the tree are our faulty core beliefs, and then the roots of the tree are the faulty core identities. If you formed these for yourself, you formed it between birth and the age of 7. Those are the formative years where we are learning I ams, like what are you? Which means that other people can also program you. You can absorb these energies. And again, a lot of the times our parents, our caregivers weren't very fucking kind. You're too loud. Stop crying. You're so fucking annoying. Why did you do that? You're so stupid. Do you know what I'm saying? So people can program you, especially during those formative years. Be kind to kids. Be kind. You know what I'm saying? Especially be kind to yourself, especially if you're new to this and you're trying to reprogram yourself. And lastly, we can inherit these energies. So is there an I'm worthless? Yes, absolutely. Horns now on your eye. Banish all the negative thoughts from my mind. They do not belong to me. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, is this a basic tree? No. Is this a split tree? Is it a parallel tree? We got some big movers in here. We have a partial tree, which means not everything that I just described will be present. Do we have any negative programs? Do we have any limiting beliefs? No. Do we have a faulty core belief? Yes. So we are already down to the trunk of this tree. Is it just one trunk? Yes. So we only have one faulty core belief. And what is this connected to? You're in charge of your brother's happiness. Oh my God. So that was something that was that I was working through before. But it was more about my kids. So like I would be a bad mom. I'd be a bad mom if my kids didn't behave. I'd be a bad mom if my kids weren't happy. Your happiness is your own fucking happiness. I can't make you anything. You know what I'm saying? And just because my kid is acting up doesn't mean that my kid is actually a bad kid. And it definitely doesn't make me a bad mother because my kid has some big emotions. Anyway, moving along here. Is it on that side? Power, passion, survival. So this one's connected to the root chakra. It is survival. And safety. Yeah, let it go. Let it go. It's not your shit. That's not your baggage. Safety. All right, so your survival and safety was compromised at some point. What is the statement that is connected here? I'm vulnerable. With your son, yes. So you are vulnerable. You feel weird being vulnerable, sharing your experiences, sharing your failures, sharing all of those little intimacies that may make you human. Excuse you for having a human experience. I mean, I know that you are magic, you are stardust, you are a multi-dimensional, intergalactic being in a meat sack. You know what I'm saying? But you are having a human experience, and this, as far as you know, is your first time around. So have a little grace. Give yourself a little grace. It's okay to be vulnerable. Thank you for the gift. All right, so we didn't have another faulty core belief, so we're going to move down to the roots of this tree, which are the faulty core identities. Also in survival, but this one is in worth. So the roots of this tree started off with this statement, and it grew from there. So survival and worth. This statement says, without money and prestige, I am worthless. So at some point you felt less than because somebody had something you didn't. Or maybe you were made to feel less than because... Actually, is this even yours? No. Is this something that's inherited? Yes. Ugh, my generational curse breakers. I love you so much. These are inherited energies, which means that it's not even your thing. And that's probably why it's already down to a partial tree, because you've already worked through a good portion of this belief system. But there is a huge thing with the current earth that is surrounded, and we started the conversation this morning about this too, surrounding the idea that money is power. I don't know why it doesn't want to come out of my throat. I'm sorry for the singing. I'm an awful... I don't sing all that well. I don't know what the hell's going on. That's a program too. That's confusion. That's something else. What is connected here? Loops. Something that needs to go through court. Something else. Full send. Is it about Dominique? No, it's about the collective. What about the collective? Collective, have you ever tried asking questions connected to manifestations? What makes you so special? Why are you so special? Why are you so magical? How did you get so fucking wonderful? How did you get so rich? How are you so rich in health, in love? How are you so rich in finances? How did you get here? How did you get so fucking magical? So beautiful? Ask those questions. See how your day turns out. All right, so we do have some contracts to break, but this tree is not yours. It wasn't inherited. Are there any associations for this tree? No, you've already cleared a good portion of this. Okay, so there are offensive energies. However, are there any energies connected to the offensive energies? Yes. Hi, Jennifer. How are you? Body code. No will tos. No will to live. That almost was like a headbanging thing. I don't know. You guys rockers? That almost turned into a song. I apologize if my if my show here turns into a song. Actually, I don't apologize. I don't apologize. No will to love self. I'm doing well, thank you, and yourself. I'm alive. I'm alive. Rebecca, I don't do those types of readings, my love. I do not do those types of readings. If you want to let go of anything that is maybe stopping you from finding love, or from being loved, or from loving yourself, I do that here. So if you're consenting, drop it all. Whatever's holding you down, whatever worries you have, anxieties, frustrations, drop it. Okay? That's the type of stuff I do here. I'm an energy worker. I am a Reiki master teacher of Omni and Jusui. I practice sound therapy, the emotion code, body code, belief code, body state, and yoga, among some metaphysical things, magical things, and quantum. So right now we are working on a belief system that is connected to your value, your worth, your security, your safety. And we are processing energies right now for things that are attached to this belief system. We're working through some no will tos. What are you unwilling to do? You're unwilling to love yourself. Support yourself. Acknowledge or see. Hear or listen. Improve. Trust others. Oh, sweetheart, I think you are in the wrong spot. Bless your heart. Blech. Apparently we need to upgrade the bubble. Rebubbling. I bubble you. I bubble me. I bubble us. Anyway, moving along here. The no will to love others. And it's not that I don't love them. You can have your opinion. You just don't need to share your opinion in my room. Do you have a platform? Go live. Go live. You want to share your opinion? Please do. As long as it's not disrupting my community or in any way. Do you know what I'm saying? Not that I have control issues, but this is my space and I do have boundaries. So. Anyway, Noel, to be with others. Did you speak? Did you speak to me? Are you speaking to me? Did you take that one personally? I just booted a bot. I don't know if you were aware of the conversation. I wasn't paying attention to the conversation because I am working through a session currently. So I do apologize if I'm missing anything in chat. However, there was a bot in here that I do not support anything that is connected to their platform. In fact, if you support anything connected to those, you're on the wrong side of TikTok. You are on the wrong side. Get the fuck out of my room. Speak now and I can block you and we can just share our peace together. You did take it personal. No, I was talking to a bot. There was an MAGA babe in here and we don't align. Our morals don't align. If you think that it is cool to kidnap people and be disrespectful, kill people just because of their color, their skin, you're not on. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. For real. I support people of color. I support gays, theys, she's. So, okay. Yeah, no, I wasn't, yep, for real though. I was not paying attention to chat. I do apologize if you felt ignored. I was trying to work through a belief system for the collective. Yes. Good. Thank you. Normally I draw a pretty cool collective. On occasion, a bot will slip through. You know what I'm saying? No, I was not responding to you. I totally missed your question. Did you have a question before I continue? I do apologize. What an interruption while trying to help the collective. Yes. I've been getting disruptors too. As we're moving through here. No one fucking with denture. What does that mean? No, all good. Okay. All right. No, I was not. I'm not trying to be rude. That's not, my platform is built on kindness and consent. So if you're not being kind and if you're not consenting, I don't tap in. So if you are new here, pillars of my platform, kindness, consent, and setting your in intentions, because I am here to not instruct you, but kind of hold your hand as we are walking home to your own sovereignty, to know that you are very, very fucking powerful. And you're a healer. You are designed, your mind, body, soul is designed to heal itself. So I'm just here doing a little bit of housekeeping. We're working through some belief systems that have been holding us back regarding our safety, security, and our worth. So are you? So are you? Wow, I keep missing the chat. So am I what, love? They are heavy right now. You consent. Thank you for consenting. Thank you for bubbling up, my loves. So am I what, Jennifer? If looks were money, you're broke. Why, thank you, Adrian. That's a good thing that looks aren't money then, because I am fucking rich. We're rich. I'm fucking rich. And I don't have to be your cup of tea, because I am somebody's fucking shot of whiskey. Adrian, did he get blocked yet? He did not. Mods, where are you? My mods are slacking. 2 fucking people. I got a boot. I'm going to screenshot your ass, actually. Because that's funny. You got jokes. Adrian's got the jokes. Thank you. It's just so much. I don't know if anyone would be able to keep up with the bots. It only gets that way once you actually get to a certain fucking number. It only gets that way when you get to a certain number. Return to sender. You're dealing with Muppet. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not saying anything. I thought that I had a few mods in here. Do I need to mod somebody else? Who's one of my regulars? Where are my regulars? Why were you stopped? Because I was working through a belief system connected to you being powerful. You could turn up the comments. I like the comments, though. You guys are fun to interact with. You don't take it personally. Good, don't take it personally. You mod? Okay. You're being crowned. You are being crowned. Shit. 1 second. Tell me you're all the way at the bottom. Thank you! I think it's because you got a symbol in your name that I cannot find you. Yeah. The fuck's that symbol in your name? What is the symbol in your name, my love? Is it because I'm not following you? Let me follow you real quick. Alright, now let's find you. Yeah, disruptors. I just heard regulators! Okay. If you say so. Ahaha. You are now modded, my love. Thank you. Now, what did I miss? I missed 33. There's so many comments, I missed some. Yes. I gotta pay my mods. Y'all are gonna get paid. Love my responses. Why, thank you. You hear it all the time, but you never speak. Aw. Feel free to chime in. Hello, Lightbearer. I'm like 32 comments behind, so I'm just scrolling. You got this. Yes, of course I got this. Don't let negative energy ruin your day. It rarely does. They gotta be something special. Is there anyone with your kind of wisdom? Who's the mod? Lynn. Lynn just got modded. Hi. Mount up. Regulators! Yes, of course. Good one. Divinely grateful. Oh, shit. What did I miss? Yes, Lalalu. It always happens, too. Every time that I get going for, a good session. His blue moon, I don't do those types of readings, love. I do not do those types of readings. This is energy work. If you want to let go of anything connected to whatever it is that what's troubling you, let it go. How many MAGABABEs do we have in here? Do you just stick around to, like, troll? Is that your profession? Are you a bot? Are you an NPC? Do you have a brain? We are here to disrupt the system. We are the disruptors. Moving along. We had no will tos. Are there any other no will tos connected to this offensive energy? No. Are there any other associations? Are there any other things that are setting them off? Yes, it is your magnificent energy that is setting them the fuck off. It's a broadcast message. So something that you're broadcasting. What are we broadcasting? I can't. What can't you do? You can do anything. If your mom didn't tell you that, I'm your mom now. I can't do it. All right. Anyway. In conflict. Powerless. Kill me. Reject me. You're welcome. Can you explain the tree and the belief we were working on again? Of course, Rare. So this was a partial tree. Partial trees only hold a portion of the belief system, which means you've done a lot of fucking work. You're amazing. It was an inherited belief system, which means you're a cycle breaker. You're fucking amazing. Keep glowing. It started off with a faulty core belief, which is the trunk of the tree. That is the statement, I am vulnerable. Thank you, thank you. I love you guys. I love you guys. Next is the faulty core identity, which is the roots of the tree, and that links back to without money and prestige, I am worthless. And I think that's where we had that one bot that was talking about if looks were money, or no, were they after? Anyway, it was something about abundance, and it was something about whatever. So for this tree, we have some associations that are connected to offensive energies. These offensive energies are weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, parasites, entities, other like contracts, and something else that may be holding and stabilizing this loop. What we're going to be working through is deconstructing this loop by removing a portion of it first, the associations. And then we're going to clear out the structure of it, so the scaffolding that is holding the loop stabilized. And then we're going to remove who and whatever is benefiting so that this loop is fully collapsed. Thank you. Grief in my nose. Something else. Okay, so no other broadcast messages. Interesting. You guys have done a lot of freaking work. I am so impressed. I'm impressed. Got some heavy hitters in here. You're ready to make some big shifts, some big moves. Okay, so anything that is connected, attached, associated, setting them off, attracting them, feeding them. What are we feeding them? I told you to not feed the fucking Klingons. What are you feeding them? Let's go! Abandonment. Is it the whole list? Okay. Before I start writing things down. Betrayal. Is that Reiki or emotion code? You want to start studying this. This technically is actually the belief code. So if you want to do the codes, you have to start with the emotion code. They don't let you just jump right in to whatever. You have to learn the starts of it. Same thing with the Reiki. So this is my mashup. It is not technically Reiki. I could tweak a Reiki, and I think I'm going to. My Reiki is probably going to include something like this when I actually publish the damn thing, which should be this month. Anyway, or next month. I mean February. But as far as the codes, you have to start off with the emotion code because it's the baseline of everything. And then after you graduate from that level, you get promoted to the next level if you so see fit for the body code. Body code is the second level, and then there's the belief code. You can get books for this. They're the Emotion Code and Body Code by Dr. Bradley Nelson. I have LINKS's in my bio. If you are interested, just go and click. It'll hook you right up. Okay. If you get involved with that, you can actually pay more for the Practitioner's Education Program, and you can actually learn the body state, and they are continuously advancing the practice. So, yes. But my Reiki, I'm going to try to include more things because the basic Reiki, it's kind of basic. Anyway, moving along here. Failure. First time here. What is it that you actually do here, and how? I'm going to come up with some type of sassy fucking response for that at some point in time. I'm going to be thinking about it while I'm in the tub and be like, yes, that was the most magical way to answer that. Simple way, though, is I am a Reiki master teacher of Omni and Usui. I practice the emotion code, body code, belief code, body state. I practice quantum. I practice sound therapy. I practice yoga. And I do a little bit of witchy stuff here. So it's a very eclectic mash-up of various energy modalities, and essentially with your consent and with you setting proper intentions, I am doing housekeeping, and right now we're doing a little bit of landscaping so that you can get into the rest and digest modality to heal yourself. How I do it, I've been doing this for a very, very long time, decades of experience and acquiring various knowledge so that I could get to this point. Yes. Thank you for asking questions, though. I'm going to come up with a more magical way to Can you make a video for it to save time? A video explaining what I do? I have. I need to update it though because the only constant is change. The only change is constant. The only constant is change. So my practice has just been continuously like evolving, like leaps forward evolving, especially in the last 6 months. So yes, consent though, my loves, consent. If you wanna play, you've got to consent. Okay, because I don't tap in and you will not receive. So don't come to me that you're not experiencing any type of benefits from this if you're not consenting and you're not setting your intentions, because those are key. All right, moving forward here, we are feeding some entities. Stop feeding them. Conflict. Pride. Shame. I have done Reiki 2 times and had the most amazing spiritual experiences. Full body, loved it. Yes. Definitely consenting. Consent. Your crown is covered too. Yes. Please do. When I enter, my thoughts just enter yours. Not true. Not true. Nice try, Dream. When you come in, if you're consenting, I am tapping in. However, you do not ever have access to my energy. Sorry. Not sorry. Grief. If you feel something from me, that is my connection to the universal life force energy. That's just how I'm tuned in. So if you feel something, that's the universe talking to you, love. Okay? You feel the power of the universe. I'm very connected. Anyway. Dread. Fear. Horror. I do not consent, Dream. I do not consent, and actually, if you continue it, I'm going to send you to court. I'm calling judgment. Because that's not right. You just don't tap into anyone's energies. Just saying. Creative insecurity. Everyone's so creative. Everyone's so creative. Oh, thank you. Depression. Frustration. Hatred. Resentment. Guilt. Well, thank you. Lost. Shame. Shock. Greta. His name is Dr. Bradley Nelson. Damn, I look good with a mustache. I was born the wrong sex for sure. Hey, hey. Thank you for the follows. I was just looking. I was going to screenshot their ass. So I'm going to have a meeting with my mods. I will pay you. I will fucking pay you. Probably in sessions. I'll pay you in sessions. If that's okay with you. If not, you don't have to be my mod. But I am going to block you. And actually, what we're going to do is I'm going to send your ass through court. We need a code word. Glitter. Pocket sand. Something else. Thank you for the heart me's. Oh, yeah, they're sending their ass through court. I'm calling judgment on that one. Full send. So there's a difference between, let's just ignore them. No, we surpassed that. We surpassed that. If it's disruptive, if it's disruptive to me, it's disruptive to my chats. And it's security! Get 'em. So I've tried ignoring them, and it's really funny because I get the weirdest freaking bots and the weirdest freaking disruptors in here. Yesterday, someone drew, I don't know if I can say this, PENIS, in the little picture thing that had some watermarks and like 360 on it. And I was like, the fuck? Yeah. So they don't, like, if you try to ignore them, like they did it 4 different times. They drew that 4 different times. And like I was gonna screenshot it because I was like, what the hell? That's hilarious. Like, you're so fucking creative. That's hilarious. But it was clearly disruptive, and it's like people, they just keep going. And a lot of people, like, normally the bots just spam, like they'll take and copy and paste a question or something like that just to spam the chat, like, yes, I saw it, and yes, I'm ignoring you, or no, I didn't mean to ignore you, but like I'm ignoring it because I'm trying to work through this fucking session. Anyway, sometimes you can't ignore them, and that's why I have some amazing mods. Yes, very much disruptive energies everywhere. And I don't know why they're following me. Why are you following me? Stop it. Moving along. Actually, we are going to shake that fucking energy off. Calling back the collective energy. If you so wish to participate, please consent. Moving forward here, are there any other energies that are feeding these offensive energies? No. I love you too. You did work on me yesterday, and do you feel I need more done? You do, but not today. You need some rest, love. You need to rest. I don't want to hurt you. You know what I'm saying? So let yourself rest for a day. I will be back again tomorrow, but I can't do any work on you for right now. As long as you can stick around. You may be benefiting from whatever I do here, but it's not deep diving. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the gifts. Anyway, moving along. Contracts, arrangements, agreements, full send. What time do I go live? Normally at 7, and I am on Eastern. Just so everyone... I need to put it on my WEBSITE for any confusions in scheduling, because I've been having scheduling errors. My WEBSITE has been screwing up. Thank you for the gifts, guys. All right, so... clearing, collapsing, executing, all consent, known and unknown. Oh my God, how are they still in here? Like, how are you still in here? I cannot even believe it. Blocked. Oh my good golly. No, thank you. Another one. We're on to something, dudes. We're on to something, and it feels like I'm in fucking molasses right now. So we're gonna keep on trudging through this. It's like having a weighted backpack on, and I'm underwater trying to fucking run. That's what this feels like, and we're gonna keep on fucking going because I don't fucking stop. So full fucking send. Clearing, collapsing, executing, all consent, known and unknown. Contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything known and unknown. Jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, archons, frequencies, static, intergalactic, interdimensional beings. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. Woo! Before time. Full send. Something else. Excellent. Okay. Next. We are clearing, collapsing, executing. Are these energies from you? Yes, they are. Clearing, collapsing, executing. Step 1, done. Thank you for the heart moves. Okay. Clearing, collapsing, executing some trapped energies. You ready? Let's go. We're letting go of abandonment, betrayal, grief, horror, depression, resentment, and shame. Failure and pride, conflict, and shock, dread, fear, creative insecurity, frustration, hatred, guilt, lost, and more shock. More shock, more shame. So much. Redundancies, repetitions, reverberations, parallels. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Full send. Don't worry, babes. We've got this. We can make it through a session. We can make it through a session. I'm shifting some fucking baddies. That's what's going on. We got some baddies in the collective. We can do it. All right, next up are broadcast messages. Clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast message. I can't do it. The broadcast message, I'm in conflict. The broadcast message, I'm powerless. The broadcast message, kill me. The broadcast message, reject me. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies, reverberations, repetitions, parallels, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Full send. Next up, no will tos. Clearing, collapsing, executing the no will to live, the no will to love self, the no will to support self, the no will to improve, the no will to love others, the no will to acknowledge or see, the no will to hear or listen, the no will to trust others, the no will to be with others. All repetitions, all redundancies, all reverberations, loops, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Full send. Woo! All right, so you guys ready? We're going to dig out our grinder, our shovels, our gloves. You've already done the big work here and taken out most of this tree. Let's just finish up this landscaping, okay? Starting from the top, we have the stump of the tree. The faulty core belief connected to your survival and your safety. That is the statement, I'm vulnerable. Now we're down to the roots of the tree, the faulty core identity connected to survival and worth. That is the statement, without money and prestige, I am worthless. I declare now, I'm setting the intentions that if any of these statements are present anywhere in any of your belief systems, we are clearing, collapsing, and executing all of them. Every redundancy, every reverberation, every repetition, all loops. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Full send. Epic. Now, was there anything connected to the removal of anything that is not yours? Yes, so send that through court. Everything, anything regarding, connected to you, letting go of any energies that are not you, are not of you, are not for you, and that are not meant to be for you. Reclaiming everything that is you, everything that is of you, everything that is for you, and everything that is meant to be for you. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically. From any person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, group, religion, corporation, institution, intergalactic, interdimensional being, static, frequency, archon. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Full send. And that is for the reclamation, integration, activation, embodiment, and aligned action. All right, next we are letting go of everything that is not you. Everything that is not of you. Everything that is not for you. And everything that is not meant to be for you. Thank you for the gifts. Next, we are reclaiming everything. Thank you for the gift. Everything that is us. Everything that is of us. Everything that is for us, and everything, that is meant to be for us. From any person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, group, religion, corporation, institution, archons, frequencies, static, intergalactic, interdimensional beings. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, magically, financially, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Full send. I love that. I love that. Epic. Okay, so. Good. We are defragmenting this space from all of the programs that we have cleared, all of the energies that are not you. Defragmenting that space. Good. Next, we are reclaiming everything that is us, is of us, is for us, and that is meant to be for us. Yes. Done. Check. Something else. Do we need to reboot just yet? No. I'm going to squeeze one more session in. Maybe we'll do another one just because I'm feeling spicy. Motherfuckers in here trying to disrupt. Okay. Thank you for clarity. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the taps, guys. Wow, we are up to 131.5. Cheapers, creepers. What are we doing next, guys? Defragment. Now I understand. Yes. Like a computer. Except I don't reprogram you. I don't like that. I don't like when anyone or anything speaks over anyone else's experience. You are you, and you are here for a reason, and you are meant to reclaim your power. You know what I'm saying? All right, what's next, guys? Another belief session. Thank you for the gifts. Okay, so another belief code session. Yes, you are. My lips are getting dry from talking so much. They're moving so fast, it's making them dry. They're inherited. It might be an inherited tree. We'll dig in. We will dig in. You guys got a lot of inherited things going. My platform usually draws the inherited. What do I need for today? Since we're between sessions, I guess I could do check-ins. Disconnecting from the collective real quick. I need to finish rebooting though, so I do need to do one more session. Donna, calling your energy over here. Quantum, if you're interested. Quantum. Disconnecting, returning our energy to you. All right, so belief code. Is it a partial tree again? Yes. So the full structure of that tree is not going to be there. Do we have any negative programs? Do we have any limiting beliefs? We're down to the trunk of the tree, the faulty core belief. Absolutely. And is this inherited? Yes, it is inherited. And again, it's probably why it is a partial tree. Is because you're like, fuck this shit. I'm a cycle breaker. This is not my belief system. Let's dismantle this tree. And you went crazy with an axe or with a chainsaw, and you cut a bunch of the negative programs to bits. All right, so this faulty core belief, what is it connected to? Insight. It's your third eye. Insight. Boundaries. You guys working on boundaries? Boundaries can be hard, especially when you're first starting. Oh, I love going crazy with the axe. Yes. I need to get mine sharpened. Actually, I think I'm going to get 2 new tools, 2 new toys. I'm going to get a new axe, and I'm going to get a hatchet. All right, boundaries. So this is connected to your brow chakra, your third eye, right? Intellect, insight, perception, seeing that bigger picture. The statement here, I have no boundaries. You have no boundaries. Very therapeutic. Yeah, you've been trying to set boundaries and it's not easy. You think this one's going to help you. Good. Well, you're here. You're here, and that's what's important. So, if you guys are ready to shift, let's go. All right? It does look like I've got Tourette's. It does. I don't have Tourette's, I promise you. I'm just really, really sensitive to energies, and I'm very, very clairsentient. So energy, if there's, especially if there's a lot of it, I feel it, and it's visceral. So I know I look pretty crazy, but no, I do not have Tourette's. You are not stuck, Melissa. Let it go. You are not stuck. If consent bothers you like it has bothered me, please feel free to use permissions. Yeah, you're done with people bringing all this stuff to you. Yeah, it's not yours. Hey, it's not yours to fix. It's not yours to hold. It's not yours to carry. Sweet. Somehow, maybe I'm crazy. My visceral reactions. All right, so boundaries. Is the next one in this section also? No. So insight and defect. Interesting. All right, so same section, third eye. Whoa. I am not normal. Oh my god. I know if you're in my collective that this one doesn't ring true for you. I know this for a fact if you are one of my people. Oh, this got the cackle and the snort out. Oh my good golly. Get me crying over here. So we're obviously ready to clear out this tree. What the hell's normal? What the hell is normal? I don't like normal. I'm far from normal, as you can probably tell. My mama told me I'm special. Anyway, moving along. Any associations for this tree? No associations. You've already done so much of the fucking work for this that it's just like debris. It's just like debris, essentially. Yes, let's go. Okay, so there are offensive energies, though, and are there any associations for these offensive energies? No. Is there anything that is attracting them? Anything that is setting them off? Anything that is feeding them? So we've got these offensive energies, and we're going to take that through court because fuck that shit, and we're going to stop feeding them. And what emotions here are they inherited? Are there any other energies that are connected? No. So it's just a bunch of inherited crap. Excuse me. Wow. And it is the whole damn list. Whole list. Feeling like breaking in your head. Let that go, even if it's one drip at a time. Please don't freak out. Freak out? 2030 is the deadline. I missed some conversations and I don't know what's going on. Not a clue. Anyway, anywho, get the whole damn list. The whole list? That's a lot of freaking energies that somebody didn't want to freaking process. That's a lot of times where people didn't want to deal with their emotions and just pushed it down and passed that buck. That is fucked. Anyway, moving along here, because we're going to get through this freaking session quicker than the last two. All right. Setting it through court. Clearing, collapsing, executing all consent, known and unknown, all contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything known and unknown, jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, archons, frequencies, static, intergalactic, interdimensional beings, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, big on that, loops, redundancies, fail-safes. How did you get inherited stuff? Your ancestors didn't process it. That's epigenetics. Epigenetics is when someone within your bloodline had a hard time processing things. They had trauma, and that trauma became temporarily encoded in your DNA. Your grandmother had a hard pregnancy? Well, guess what? That energy is in your field. It's in your DNA. Actually, it's probably in your DNA more than it's in your field, because past lives are actually stored in your field, and your soul remembers all. So, moving along. And this is for, I almost feel like doing this for everyone and everything. Do we need the upgrade here? Yes, we do. Okay, so I don't know who the fuck just came in, but I need your consent for you to play. You gotta consent. We are going to now clear, collapse, and execute everything that is connected to this, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, for you, for your angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, and infernals, your bloodline, and your descendants. Oh, somebody's babies or something. Your babies are freaking magic. Take care of your babies, your grandbabies, your offspring, your descendants, your bloodline. Oh, yes, that is the key. That is why we needed to do this. Okay. Again, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. So, this is also including sending through court for everything that is not you, everything that is not of you, not for you, and not meant to be for you. The reclamation of everything that is you, is of you, is for you, and that is meant to be for you. Reclamation, integration, activation, embodiment, and aligned action. Full send. And that is from any person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, group, religion, corporation, institution, archon, static, frequency, intergalactic, interdimensional beings, redundancies, fail-safes, loops. Full send. I am so sorry to hear that. Okay, let's go. Setting the intentions now that we are clearing, collapsing, and executing all inherited energies. Yeah. Inherited abandonment, inherited betrayal, inherited forlorn, inherited lost, inherited love unreceived. So much love unreceived. Inherited anxiety, inherited despair, inherited disgust, inherited nervousness, inherited worry. Inherited crying, discouragement, inherited rejection, inherited sadness, inherited sorrow, inherited anger, inherited bitterness, inherited guilt, inherited hatred, inherited resentment, inherited blaming, inherited dread, inherited fear, inherited horror, inherited peeved, inherited humiliation, inherited jealousy, inherited longing, inherited lust, inherited overwhelm. So much overwhelm. Inherited efforts unreceived, inherited heartache, inherited insecurity, inherited overjoy, inherited vulnerability, inherited failure, inherited hopelessness, inherited helplessness, inherited lack of control, inherited low self-esteem, inherited confusion, inherited defensiveness, inherited grief, inherited self-abuse, inherited stubbornness, inherited depression, inherited frustration, inherited indecisiveness, inherited panic, inherited taken for granted, inherited conflict, inherited creative insecurity, inherited terror, inherited unsupported, inherited wishy-washy, inherited pride, inherited shame, inherited shock, inherited unworthy, and inherited worthlessness. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies, all reverberations, repetitions, parallels, and loops. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Full send. Full send. Are you guys ready to cut down this tree? Let's do a little bit of landscaping here. First off, we're going to clear some offensive energies, and then we're going to rip out this tree. So, clearing, collapsing, executing all jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, archons, frequencies, static, intergalactic, interdimensional beings, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds. Why is that looping? Loops. Send that one through court. Loops, redundancies, fail-safes, deadman switches. Save points. Send that one through court, because that's not, we're not doing that. That's the save point. Ugh. Upgrade. Activate. because there's an anchor. There's an anchor point that they don't want to let you go. They don't want to let you go. So when you're for this loop, for this type of loop, it's like a video game where there's a save point and you die. Let's say that instead of you dying, we actually clear all this energy. Well, something activates, some type of system awareness activates that says, oh no, they're healed. Oh no, they cleared that energy. They're free. So they reboot it and it goes back to the save point. So that's what that is. And we just sent it through court, full send, something else, execute. Anything else? Excellent. Are we free? Is it clear? Are there any offensive energies? Epic. We are re-bubbling because we just got an upgrade. Oh, I bubble you, I bubble me, I bubble us. Yes. The spirit trainer. Yes. Yes. Good. Another rebirth. Epic, epic. We're going to rip out this tree next. You guys ready? Hi. Doing belief code right now, guys. Cleared out a bunch of the associations, digging up the roots of this tree, the stump right now. Set your intentions, guys. Thank you for the heart me. Interesting. Clearing, collapsing, executing the faulty core belief connected to insight and boundaries. I have no boundaries. Clearing, collapsing, executing the faulty core identity connected to insight and defect. I'm not normal. I can't help it. Okay. I declare now, setting the intentions that if any of these statements, any of these belief systems are present in any of your belief systems, present in your field, they're cleared. They're removed. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies, all repetitions, all parallels, all reverberations. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Full send. Send that through court. Send that through court. Ooh. Next, we're sending through court everything that is not you, that is not of you, that is not for you, and that is not meant to be for you, for the removal of it, as well as for the reclamation of everything that is you, is of you, is for you, and that is meant to be for you. And we're doing this again for you, for your angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, infernals, for your bloodline, for your offspring, for your descendants, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, full send. And that is for the reclamation, integration, activation, embodiment, and aligned action. Execute. Something else. Good. How you feel? How you feel? Your full body tingle. Good. 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 Thank you for the heart, me. Next, we are going to clear everything that is not you. Let it go. What's not yours to hold? What's not yours to transmute? What's not yours to carry? Everything that is not you, not of you, not for you, and that is not meant to be for you. Let it all go. Anything that you're ready to move on from. How are you ready to shift? What's new for you? We're up to 150. Woo! Share, repost, tap. You coughed. Good. Let it go. Let it go. Let it flow. Let it go. Let it flow. That is because it is burning off from you. It is burning off from you. Okay? It's deeply embedded in your DNA and it is lighting on fire. Not to harm you, but to just burn off from your experience. Now, reclaiming everything that is you, everything that is of you, everything that is for you, and everything that is meant to be for you, to you now, from every person, living and dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, group, religion, corporation, institution, archon, static, frequency, intergalactic, interdimensional being, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time, full send. We're going to defragment this space. I love you guys. You guys are freaking awesome. We're up to 169.5. So many somatic responses. Yes. Yes. It means the energy is freaking moving. It means you are clearing what is being stole. Interesting. What is being stored in your body and in your field. Okay? Let it go. Let it flow. Wiggle, my loves. Waters and wiggles. Next up, I think I'm going to reboot y'all. Go to the arrow at the bottom and hit copy. Energy feels very fast. Vibration. Yes. It's shifting. Good. Thank you for the shares. I love you so much. Thank you for the follows, for the shares, for the taps, for the gifts. I love you guys. Thank you for your presence. All right, so rebooting, my loves. Rebooting. I'm alive, Jolene. How are you? Jojo. Buzzing. Epic. Yay! Yay! We hit our gift goal? Well, I'm going to reset that. Oh, no, we didn't hit our gift goal. We hit one of them. Cool. Thank you, guys. New goal. What shall we do? It's not letting me update it. Let's do something stupid. Let's do 50. Why not? Why not? Okay. Just being goofy. You've turned British. Oi, is it tea time? Good. You're gonna feel even better in a second, because we're gonna fucking reboot you. You're gonna feel even fucking better. You're gonna be like, what the hell? I've been reborn. I love you! Thank you! Okay. Turning into friggin' Oscar the Grouch, too, here. Alright. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you. We are now... Actually, first, how's your tether? No. I'm telling you. Alright, we got some new people in here, so apparently they are untethered. So, first things first is we're going to reconnect you. If you don't know, you're supposed to have two different tethers, and it kind of loops through you. The first one goes down to the earth. It goes through your root chakra, through your earth star chakra, and it tethers you deep into the earth. We are deeply connected to the earth. Next one goes from the top of your head through quite a few chakras to source. It goes up to your higher self. So somewhere along the way, someone cut, nicked, and disconnected your cord. And if you don't know what that is, I can show you, I can give you a physical example of what it looks like. So, there's quite a few different chakras that a lot of practitioners don't know about. Maybe they do know about it and they don't practice it. But I use a lot of different fucking chakras. And this is kind of what your tether looks like right now. Dangerous, actually. Potentially on the verge of not working. So that's one. And that would be the next one. Okay, so at each stage here of the connection, in each layer of your auric field, you've got a nick, you've got a cut, you've got something that wants to disconnect you from your communication, from your connection to your higher self and to source, okay? Usually that happens either when you fuck with somebody, if you do something wrong, which I have seen, or you're just such a fucking bright spirit. You're such an important player that someone's jealous of you and they try to bind you and they make it so that you can't actually understand your power. And the way that the light is lighting up as I'm saying this, the latter is the truth. So someone doesn't want you to know, and now my ear's ringing, someone doesn't want you to know who the fuck you are. Someone doesn't want you to take your power back. So what we're going to do, is move along here. We're going to get you reconnected. We're going to get you rebooted. And if it is what I think it is, we may be giving some more upgrades. So tap in, tune in. Ready? All right. So first things first, we are grounding. Yes, we are grounding. So we're taking that tether. If you are able to visualize with me, if not, please be safe. Make safe choices. I don't need you closing your eyes while you're traveling. If you're at work, you may have to watch this again on my tube. You know what I'm saying? Be safe. Anyway, moving the tether from your feet, from your root, down your legs, from your seat, actually, from your seat down through your feet, through your root. Pulling it down, down, down deep, past your earth star chakra, down, down, down like a taproot into the very center of the earth. Connected. Repaired. Repairing all nicks and cuts. Sealing the earth star chakra. Resetting the earth star chakra. Good. Moving up into the root. Sealing the root chakra, repairing the tether in all places and spaces where there are nicks and cuts, resetting the root chakra. Okay, so now you're rooted. Now imagine with me, if you're able to, that your feet are growing roots. That tether that I just reattached, it's growing like a tree. If you can imagine or have seen roots grow, it's expanding and growing, connecting with the earth. Feel the earth. You're deeply, deeply connected. You are safe. You are secure. You are powerful. You are loved. You are here now. Now draw that energy up from the earth. The root chakra is associated with the color red, so I usually do red roots and then pull the energy, red energy up through your feet, your toes, your legs, to your seat. And if you're one of my regulars here, expand that color through your bubble. Fill your bubble up. Okay? Fill your bubble all the way up. Push that energy all the way out to your bubble. Fill your bubble all the way up. And then continue, if you are able to, moving that energy up through the chakras. Okay, while you are doing that, I'm going to reattach the tether from the top. Keep going. You've got this. Reattaching this tether. Pulling it down through. Ooh. Sealing the divine gateway. Resetting the divine gateway. Good. Pulling the tether down. Repairing any nicks, cuts, holes. There's a leak. Somebody's got a leak in their tether. Interesting. Pulling it down into the galactic. Sealing the galactic. Good. Repairing any nicks, cuts, leaks, holes. Resetting the galactic. Pulling that tether down even further. Ooh, into the universal. Sealing the universal. Sealing any nicks. Repairing any nicks, cuts, leaks, holes. The universal had a big gaping hole there. Ooh. Resetting the universal. Pulling that tether down even further into the soul star. Sealing the soul star. Repairing the tether, any nicks, cuts, leaks, holes. Resetting the soul star. Good. Pulling that tether down even further. Ooh, into the crown. A little bit dizzy there. You guys have been really fucking disconnected. Okay. Sealing the crown. Oh. Sealing the crown. Repairing any nicks, cuts, leaks, holes in the tether. Resetting the crown. Good. All right, now we are tethered. We are connected. Good. We are calling back everything that is us, is of us, is for us, and that is meant to be for us to us now. We are aligning our souls with our physical body. Somebody had a brain disconnect and somebody had a heart disconnect. Something else. So we are reconnecting our hearts to our souls. We are reconnecting our hearts to our brains and to our physical body. We are reconnecting our brains to our souls. We are reconnecting our brains to our physical body, to the rest of our body. Ooh. We're going to reboot you in a second. Relax. Okay, so we are reestablishing and resetting, reconnecting the communication, the connection between the soul and the physical body. We are reestablishing and resetting the connection and the communication between the heart and the soul. Ooh. We are reestablishing and resetting the connection between the heart and the brain. We are rebooting the left lobe of the brain. We are rebooting the right lobe of the brain. We are rebooting the corpus callosum. Oh, big movement there. We need to reboot the pineal. Rebooting the pineal. Any other glands in the brain that need to be reset? Any other parts of the brain that need to be reset? Yes. What? Vagus nerve. So the CN10, something else. So we have all these nerves that are connected, like, I was gonna say it's like a whip. It's in my mind, that's how it's labeled. Those harnesses, those plug-in harnesses, you find them on the back of the radios or in certain computer systems. I used to just call them whips because it's like a block, a harness. That's what's in your brain, anyway. And it goes down through your spinal cord and connects through various things of your body. So the first thing that we need to do is we need to reset your CN10, your vagus nerve is out of whack. So we'll do that and check into the cranial nerves and then see what else maybe that we need to reset here. Yep. Yep, the whole nervous system. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we are resetting the CN10. Next thing is the sympathetic nervous system. These are part of the autonomic nervous systems. Sympathetic controls the heart rate, digestion, respiratory, the bronchioles, blood vessels, perspiration, pupil dilation, micturition, your rectum, your gallbladder, and your arousal. So resetting the sympathetic nervous system. Next is the parasympathetic nervous system. Parasympathetic nervous system, also connected to everything that I had just said. Pretty much it's responsible for stimulating those aspects for homeostasis, and it assumes prominence over my brain. Is not. There's something going on with the brain. Is it the brain stem? What other parts of the brain need to be rebooted? Oh, that was weird. Are you guys brain foggy? That was almost a visual too. Is that just me? No, okay. So we are resetting the parasympathetic nervous system. I'm going to move through this pretty quickly, and then I'm going to work backwards through the brain. Resetting the enteric nervous system. That's your second brain. It's in your gut. Essentially, if it's going right, it can work without the other two systems. But if it's set off, then your whole system's fucked. Anyway, moving along here. Yeah, it's something in the eyes. Central nervous system. Is it the eyes? No. Brain. All right, first we're going to start off with the vestibular system. Vestibular system is about your balance. It's also about your spatial awareness. So you may feel nauseousness or dizziness. We are resetting the vestibular system. Were there more cranial nerves that need to be reset? Yes. Okay, so we weren't done. Whose subconscious is getting jumpy? Relax. Chill. We'll get to it. Optic nerve is first the CN2, transmits information from the retina to the brain, enabling sight. Next is the CN3, the ocular motor nerve. It controls the eye muscles, enabling us to move our eyes, constrict our pupils, and view things close up and at a distance. Next is the trochlear nerve. I'm not a med student, so if I'm butchering these, don't hold it against me. I'm trying to move through here. Anyway, that is also for eye movement, controlling the muscles up and downward or inward. Next is the CN5, which is the trigmenal nerve. Trigmenal. It controls the clenching, chewing, and gives sensations to the eardrum. It also gives sensations for parts of your face, your sinuses, your teeth, your tongue. And it also may contribute to like facial. Resetting the CN5. Next is we're just going to reboot the whole fucking brain. Okay. We're doing it. The CN6, the abducens nerve, controls the eye movements, enabling sideways glances. The CN7 can blip, 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 connected to facial nerves, made up of 4 different nerve centers that control the muscles of facial expressions, sensations of taste, external ear sensations, and facial glands. CN8, the vestibular cochlear nerve, involves in both hearing and maintaining your balance. I can't even read it that way. Trigeminal. My brain is not comprehending shit. And I'm not dumb. When I'm in flow, I can't fucking... the words don't word. Okay? Okay? Moving along. Yeah, have you ever gotten to the point there where, like, writing gets me especially, but reading is like, did I read that? Did I read that correctly? That word does not look like what that word is. It's like you're staring at the fabric of reality ripping. And then you feel stupid because you didn't know if that word actually was existing or if you spelled it correctly or were understanding it properly. Moving along. Okay. The glossopharyngeal. Oh my god, I'm just butchering these things. We're just going to say the CN9, all right? CN9, resetting the CN10, the vagus nerve, resetting the CN11. That's the one that connects the neck for rotation in the shoulders. I was feeling that earlier. Ugh. Yes, I read paragraphs multiple times and it is frustrating to me. And then I've got to do that weird finger thing with the one eye. Not quite to this point yet, but I still have to, I do that. Like, anyway, moving along. So the accessory nerve, CN12, connects the muscles of the tongue, enabling the movements of the tongue. Okay, so we reset the harness that is for your cranial nerves. Excuse me, moving now. Beautiful. Cerebellum is up next. We're just going to reboot the whole brain. Like, fuck it. Just, just reboot the whole thing. Cerebellum connected to balance, posture, cardiac, respiratory, and vasomotor centers. Resetting the cerebellum. Beautiful. Cerebrum. Cerebrum is all of the different parts, frontal lobe, different parts. And I'm going to butcher these, so be patient with me. Temporal lobe. Wow, that is so cool. Thank you. Thank you. Temporal lobe. Perception and recognition of auditory stimuli, memory and speech. Maybe I needed to have my temporal lobe reset. Frontal lobe. Your back is getting warm. Yes. You feel the energy shifting. Thank you. All right, so frontal lobe. Front part of your brain here. This one is connected with emotions, reasoning, planning, parts of speech, movements, and problem solving. That one felt really good. Thank you. Next, parietal lobe. Is that back part? That's just before the occipital lobe. Movement, orientation, recognition, perception of stimuli. Parietal. Fuck. I'm gonna start taking med classes just so I can pronounce this shit. Resetting that one anyway. Occipital lobe is the one that's just below that, and that one is on the back side of the brain. Ugh. And it is connected to visual processing. Something else. Resetting the occipital lobe. Thank you. Parietal. Thank you. I love that I have people that are smarter than me. I love you. Anyway, corpus callosum. Thank you for the heart, me. Corpus callosum, we had reset. This is what actually connects the left side of your brain and the right side of your brain. It is a thick bundle of nerves, and it is connected for message and sensory, motor and cognitive processing. Like your cognitive information, your motor processing, sensory processing, and carrying messages. Yeah. Resetting the corpus callosum. Thank you for the heart, me. All right. Any other parts of your brain that need to be reset? Yes. Moving into the deep structures. We're just going to reboot your whole freaking brain. All right. Rebooting your whole brain. You ready? Limbic system. Limbic system is, again, in the inner parts of the brain here. It is at the top of the brainstem, connected to emotions, motivation, primitive things, fear, anger, basic behaviors, food, survival. It's like your reptilian brain. Resetting the limbic system. Yes, we definitely need a full brain reboot. All right, basal ganglia. The basal ganglia. Again, a cluster of neurons deep within the brain. It is involved with information processing for planning, for achieving outcomes, learning new habits, and breaking those old ones. We're resetting the basal ganglia. Beautiful. Thank you. Hypothalamus. Hypothalamus is next, and this one is itty bitty teeny tiny, but it controls your body temperature. I think I go British when I start mixing up my words. I go British. Like, you don't understand me in this language. Maybe I'll try sounding a little bit different. Hunger, thirst, fatigue, circadian rhythm, insomnia, sensitivity to temperature, disruptions in your thirst mechanism. Speaking of which, if you stuck around long enough, get some water, please. Beautiful. Resetting the hypothalamus. Amygdala. Amygdala is super important also. It's for your being easily startled, your fight, flight, freeze, fawn response, difficulty sleeping, high blood sugar, heart rate and digestive issues. Resetting the amygdala. Okay. Pineal. That's the gland that actually releases. Probably one of the only times I am okay with saying releases, because I want it to continue to send the melatonin through my body when I need to sleep. But if you have issues with this, insomnia, difficulty planning ahead, eye discomfort, vision problems, disruption to your circadian rhythm, resetting the pineal, the thalamus. Thalamus sits on top of the hypothalamus. It relays sensation, special sense, motor signals to the cerebral cortex, regulation of consciousness, sleep, and alertness, resetting the thalamus. I do have a great community. I really do. I love you guys. And it's beautiful because, like, everyone knows something different. So we really are like those puzzle pieces for that bigger picture, connecting. Quite beautiful. Pituitary is next. Thank you for the heart, me. Pituitary secretes the hormones that regulate your body balance for homeostasis, vital for maintaining growth, blood pressure, reproductive things. Thyroid gland regulates your metabolism, water absorption for your kidneys, regulation for your body temperature if you have any issues with headaches, visual problems, hormone imbalance, libido, thyroid problems, dehydration, fatigue, blood pressure, and weight issues. Maybe your pituitary. Resetting that for you now. Ooh, beautiful. Anything else? Brainstem, of course. Full brain reboot, guys. Full brain reboot. I'm excited. Midbrain is where we're starting. And midbrain is at the top of the brain stem. Vision, hearing, eye movement, body movement. Resetting your midbrain. Next is the pons. The pons is connected to motor control, sensory analysis. We are resetting the pons. Next is the medulla. Medulla is maintaining vital bodily functions like breathing and heart rate. Do y'all forget to breathe? Because I do sometimes. We are resetting the medulla. Now that we've fully rebooted the brain, we are resetting the cerebral spinal fluid. Oh, that was good. I heard my brain shift. Have you ever heard your brain shift? I heard my brain. Anything else? All right. Any other systems in the body? Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. All right. So chakras. How about that? Chakras. Do we have any that need to be reset? No, we're doing pretty good. So if you guys don't know, just by hanging out with me, the Reiki's flowing. So as long as you're consenting, we are naturally, automatically, immediately resetting those chakras, and we are clearing out any negative or stagnant energies that are trapped. So just by hanging out with me, as long as you're consenting, you are receiving the Reiki. So a lot of the times when I get to the end here and I'm like, no, we don't need any chakras reset. It's not, of course, we don't need any chakras reset unless there's a severe thing that we need to clear. Usually by the end of the session, it's reset. We are going to align, balance, and energize your chakras, though. Oh, so good. Oh, I love it. I love it. That was so cool. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. Oh, are there any main meridians that we need reset? No. How about extraordinary meridians? Yes, we did quite a bit of repair for the aura, for your subtle body. So we are resetting all of the extraordinary meridians, starting with the Yang Heel Meridian, the Yang Linking Meridian. Thank you, thank you. The Yin Heel Meridian, the Yin Linking meridian. Good. Good. Let it go. Let it flow. Next is the girdle meridian. Ooh. The penetrating meridian. The conception meridian. And the governing meridian. Good. My good golly. Moving now. Woo. Moving now. Next, we work through quite a bit of offensive energies. When there are offensive energies, it, as you'd seen, does things to your aura, to your cord. So we repaired that, but we also need to fix the magnetic field around your body. If you've got a distortion in your magnetic field, you may get sick, stay sick. You may have chronic pain. Thank you guys for the gifts. And other things like feeling fatigued. So that's your magnetic field. And you just may need to ground, get recentered here. But I'm going to reset your magnetic field around your heart, around your body, and around every cell within your body. Good. We did do the aura repair. I feel like, again, we've got some heavy hitters in here, so we're going to give you guys an upgrade. Sealing. Any cracks, leaks, holes, places, and spaces for anyone and anything to get in. Hack, hijack, attach, reattach, attack, manipulate, project. That's different. Onto you. We're encoding, giving you an encryption code for your aura. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Activate. Beautiful. Were we doing Divine Blueprint activation also? Yes. Thank you for your presence, Mandy. All right, so we are doing a Divine Blueprint reset for you. Setting the intentions now. I am declaring that we are restoring your Divine Blueprint for what we have reclaimed. We are also resetting your soul signature. Who do we get in here? Someone new. It's a mashup, Angela. It's a mashup. It is part of the body code. Yes, it is part of the body code. I am trained and certified. Hi, my name is Dominique. I am a Reiki master teacher of Omni and Usui. I am trained and certified in sound therapy, yoga, the emotion code, body code, belief code, and body state. I also practice quantum healings and magic. So if you're into any kind of type of metaphysical things, any type of magical things, energy work, or you are a cycle breaker in your family, if you're just here down to help yourself, help your family, your little ones grow and heal, here we are creating a community. Please give us a follow. Epic. While you're at it, if you're following me or if you're not following me, boop my profile picture. Go to my page. In my bio, there are LINKS's, and you can find me all of the other places and spaces. Thank you so much for your presence. Oh, I love you. I love you. I adore you guys. You guys are the fucking best, for real. All right, what's next? What's good for today? We did 2 belief systems and a quantum healing for the collective. Oh, you do. You love me more. Yes, don't forget your daily. Thank you so much for all of the gifts. You guys are fucking awesome. Woo! We're up to 241.2. Angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, infernals. Who do we have? Somebody here present? Yes. No? Is there something else I can do for the collective right now? Yes. What is it? Absolutely. I, Big Red, want you to understand, though, that I'm just here doing some housekeeping and a little bit of landscaping, and that you are powerful, you are sovereign, you are divine, and that you are the healer. Okay? I need you to take your own healing into your own hands. Take accountability for that shit. You're powerful. Okay? Yes, I am thankful that you found me as well, too. Be kind. Okay, so you're just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Alright, so what else does this collective need? What else do you need? You are responsible for you, yes. Breaking a contract? What is this contract for? Mental, physical, spiritual, emotional, energetic. Energetic what? Is it to do with the frequencies? Yes. Frequencies. Good. I do too. Okay, so we are breaking a contract. Is there something else? Are there offensive energies? Is this connected to a specific quantum? No. Is this connected to a specific body code? No, we're just going to court. We're just going to court. You ready? Are you ready? We're going to court. Setting it through. Clearing, collapsing, executing all consent, known and unknown. All jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, archons, static, frequencies, intergalactic, interdimensional beings, everything that may be connected to or regarding frequencies. Something else. Everything that is connected to anything that is not you, not of you, not for you, and that is not meant to be for you. The reclamation of everything that is you, is of you, is for you, and that is meant to be for you. Reclamation, integration, activation, embodiment, and aligned action. We're going to take this couple steps up here because I feel like we've got some heavy hitters. For you, for your angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, infernals, for your offspring, for your bloodline, and for your descendants, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time, full send. Thank you for the heart, me. Something else. Hi, how are you, Angel? Your kitten just got the zoomies. Epic. Interesting. Amazing. I love that. Full send. Oof. All right, so is it done? Fail safes, redundancies, that weird freaking save point, add that to the standard standing order for my fucking collective. Send that through court. Good. Any other loops that we have come across? Something else? Send it through court. Something else? Full send. Full sleep. Yes. Sleeping is good. Collective, something about sleep? No, we shifted that. Excellent. Something else. Thank you. All right, I'll let it go. What's weighing you down? My ears are ringing. What's weighing you down? What's not yours to hold? What feels like it's an outside influence? What feels like it's not your own? Someone or something cloaking you in something? Let it all go. All of it. You're meant to take care of you. I know you feel obliged to, obligated to do all of the things for everyone else in your experience, and that is quite powerful that you can actually do that. But at some point in time, you forget about you. You forget that you are powerful. You forget that you have needs. Stop it. Okay, let it go. Let it go. And just in cases, we're going to do a little bit of plucking here, because I feel like some of you are holding back a little bit. Let it fucking go. It's not your shit. It's not yours. It's okay to be self-centered. it's important to be self-centered. If you are not taking care of you, who the fuck is? Put you first. You can't save anyone else if your mask is not on first. If your oxygen mask is not on, how in the hell are you going to help your kids? How are you going to help your partner, your neighbor? You're not. You're not. Do something today that is going to put you first. Do something today that lights up your soul. Okay? Eat the fucking cookie. Buy yourself a new pair of freaking underpants. Do like I did and spend a little bit extra cash so that you have a nice bra. You know, one that actually fits. Buy that nice new outfit. Get that program ordered. That program was $70. Don't worry. You're going to find that money. That money will manifest magically. It'll just fall into your lap. It actually is going to be triple the amount that you need for that program. Put yourself first. Okay? Ooh. Yes. Can I get a read? Can I get a read? In a minute. I'm gonna reset the collective real quick, and then Deborah Dodd. Yes, 1 second. All right, so we let go of the things that are not us, right? Let it go. Next, we're going to reclaim everything that is us, everything that is of us, everything that is for us, and everything that is meant to be for us, to us now. Good. We're going to do a quantum real quick. We did a quantum the other day, but apparently we've got some new people in here that would like to shift. Would you like to shift? We are merging timelines. I declare, thank you, that this is our highest timeline. This is our most powerful timeline. This is our most abundant timeline. This is our most loved timeline. This is our most healed timeline. This is our only timeline. Okay? Now we're going to call back everything again, because we merged all the timelines, so your energy might be displaced. Calling back everything that is you, is of you, is for you, and that is meant to be for you. From every person, living and dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, group, religion, corporation, institution, static, frequency, intergalactic, interdimensional beings. Portal. Full send. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Full send. Now, join me. We are going to step on to our highest timeline. If you're able to, obviously, if you're traveling, please be safe. If you're able to cross the threshold of a portal, declare, as I am stepping over this threshold, I'm stepping onto my highest timeline. And so it is. Make sure that you do one thing that's out of the fucking normal today. One thing that you wouldn't normally do. Whether it's buying something nice for yourself, going someplace that you wouldn't normally go exploring, hiking somewhere, do something different. Shift it, shake it, declare it. Okay? I have not started the one-on-one list. I was just finishing up on the collective, and I know Deborah was looking for a reading to see if what they might need today. So I will have my list open. If anyone is interested in booking with me, thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. All right, ascending up through my spiral staircase. Ascending up further, crossing yet another threshold. Yeah, at all points in time, you have doors, and you can close these doors. And at all points in time, there are various windows of opportunity. Keep that in mind, okay? This might be your highest timeline for the now, but you may have more windows of opportunity for the future, okay? What are the one-on-one details? Lots of different things. My practice is very, very eclectic, so they are discounted, first of all, from my private sessions. My private sessions are $180 an hour, and we squeeze as much information as we can into the session. Like, if you can do 2 sessions in that hour, perfect. If you can get in 5 sessions in that hour, even fucking cooler. My live discount sessions are per session, though. I've got the emotion code for $20, body code for $30, body state for $40, belief code for $50, quantum for $50, and Klingons for $50. Started doing some court shit, and that one's a heavier cost for me. So I feel like if I were to introduce it as an option for the collective, normally it was just a private session thing. I put it out for my spirit team. If anyone was interested in those, that they would come to me privately for those. But for some reason, my spirit team's like, no, you've gotten pretty good at this, so let's introduce it to the public. So that price for the court is not established just yet. But I am interested potentially in bringing that to the collective. So, disconnecting from the collective, returning your energy to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. Gotta love when they do that. Yes, I can scan you. So up first was how do you book? I usually like to see your energy. So I do like the scans. I read your energy. It's not really scanning or reading. I'm having a conversation with your subconscious, and we acknowledge what is your highest priority, or maybe what it is that you need, what I can do for you, what help I can give you for the session. I think Deborah was up first, so if you want to watch, you can see what it is. Calling Deborah's energy over here. I don't know where Deborah went, but Deborah, what do you need today? Quantum session is $50 right now. From there, I take PAYPAL and Cash APP. They are in the LINKSs in my BIO. Ya boop, my picture here. Go to my page. There's a hyper LINK, and that takes you to all of the different things. Yes, Deborah. It was a quantum. How often can we do sessions? It depends on how much you are able to handle. You probably could do a session every single day. Just saying. But if you're new to energy work, it may take you a little bit to adjust. Your system needs to purge. The more that you care for yourself, the self-care thing, the more that you hydrate, the easier energies process. So when you're first starting out, if you're new here, I don't tend to attract a lot of like new people. A lot of my clients are the healers that need healing, and a bunch of heavy hitters that are into the upper dimensions and things like that. But if you are new to this, just be kind to yourself, ease into it. It usually, for my clients, they instantaneously feel the chills, they feel the movement of the energy. If you're new, again, it may take you up to a week to process energies. So back to back would be Yvonne, calling your energy over here. Yvonne, yeah, you could do a quantum today. You definitely could do a quantum today. Disconnecting from Yvonne, returning your energy to you. Could we do a scan and see? I'd be one of the healers that also needs healing. Maggie, of course, Maggie, come on over. Maggie, you are in need of a quantum as well. Quantum, just in case you guys are wondering, we have past lives. I don't know if you believe in the reincarnation thing, but my platform, anyway, past, present, future, there's no time. They're all kind of sandwiched, layered on top of each other. And the quantum involves a karmic process. Karma is a lesson that was meant to be learned. And in a past life, you didn't learn the lesson. So it got pushed onto you for this life. So that's what a quantum is. And we go back in to see what lives are connected, if there's any reverberations being held in your field, and what needs to be processed. If there's any offensive energies, we identify all of those informations and clear it. And it clears from all timelines. So that's what a quantum is anyway. You're going to go shower. Enjoy disconnecting from your energy, Maggie. Where do I pay and how much? $50, and it is PAYPAL. I can't say this because I'm not getting in trouble. You would like to schedule a session. That information is also in my bio on my WEBSITE. Can you get a scan? Big Red, calling Big Red over. Quantum. $50, Big Red, disconnecting from your energy, returning it to you. Yes, thank you, Divine. I would like to see which one I would need. Mo, calling Mo's energy over here. You have some really big offensive energies around you that don't want me even in your energy. Like, the first thought was that, no, don't give them a session. The very first thought was like, refuse them. So you've got some Klingons, which would be a body state with some offensive energies that are trying to shift projections around you. Maybe it's shifting how people treat you or shifting how you treat yourself. So that would be $50. For the Klingon session, disconnecting from your energy and returning it to you. You paid for a quantum. Received, Lynn. Got you on my list. Sent PayPal. PayPal's been acting up. 1 second. I haven't been getting any stupid notifications, and I'm kind of like irked by that. Can you get scanned as well? Mastro. KR Mastro. Calling KR Mastro over here. Quantum. It should be Joyful Hearts 999. I do believe. 1 second. Disconnecting. Barrel. Quantum. Barrel. Quantum. Disconnecting. Returning your energy to you. Alright. What the fuck is my PayPal? Wait. What are you doing? Stop it. Dawn. Klingons. So you've had some traumatic experiences in this lifetime that have caused you to be a lighthouse for offensive energy. So you've got Klingons, and my ear just went deaf. So they're really, really fucking offensive, and they're trying to get into my energy right now. So I'm going to disconnect. Klingon packages just went deaf. So they're really, really fucking offensive, and they're trying to get into my energy right now. So I'm going to disconnect. Klingon packages $50 right now. Wouldn't you love it when your freaking Klingons attack other people? Anyway, let me see. What is my... I know one, I've got two of them because PayPal was giving me a hard time. So I've got one that was Joyful Heart And then the other one I think was Joyful Evolution, but I don't know. I don't remember. People always give me such a hard time. Rachel, yes, 1 second. How dare I notice them? Okay, I've got, thank you so much, Jennifer. I love you. I've got Margaret. I got received from Margaret. Okay, so who was next on my list to check out? Who do I have next? I have time for, let's see, it's 10:30 right now. If we do half an hour, that's an hour, 11:30. I have time for maybe 1 or 2 more people on my list. I did quite a few sessions for the collective this morning, and I didn't quite leave enough time for one-on-ones. Jill, calling your energy over here. Klingons. So you have a body state. You went through some trauma, shock to your system, became a lighthouse for offensive energies. $50 for the Klingons. Disconnecting. Turning your energy to you. You're curious and interested, but wondering if there's any that you should do. Whoa. Reading that again. You're curious and interested, but wondering if there's anything I should do to prepare. Prepare for what? Did you pay me? I've got Lynn and Margaret. Prepare for me reading you. Prepare for Tamara. Tamara. Disconnecting from your energy. Calling Tamara over here. Klingons. Today seems to be the day for Klingons. Oh. Disconnecting, returning your energy to you. 1 second, I got a message. Sorry, Mo, I've got you. So I've got Lynn, Margaret, then Mo, Jennifer. Yes, 1 second. Disconnecting, returning your energy to you. Oh, Jennifer. Klingons. Klingons. Disconnecting from your energy and returning it to you. 1 second, I got another message. Alright, so yeah, I do need to get going today, so that might be it for my list. Klingons. Klingons. Something odd going on with your energy, though. It's almost like I didn't even want to read you. Like I didn't even want to read you. Disconnecting from your energy. You can definitely have that back. Is it possible to receive a scan? Yes. Magenta. There's lots of offensive energies in here today. It's like, what the fuck? Ooh. Klingons. Klingons. Everyone's got the Klingons today. Disconnecting from your energy, returning them to you. Is my list full? Technically, if we move very quickly and we don't have any disruptions, technically I could get 1 more in. But I did a lot of free collective sessions this morning, so I don't have a lot of time because I do have a booking for the afternoon. So I don't have a lot of time. So I've got Lynn, Margaret, Mo. Tay. Calling Tay over here. Klingon. If you get in right this second. Right this second. Not trying to fear of loss anyone, but I do have appointments that I need to get to, and we've already got 3 people on my list, which is going to kind of cut it short if it's a longer session, and if it's anything like this morning where we had a lot of disruptions. So, able, yes. So, if you're interested. If not, I am going to... Yep. I'm going to move on because... Yeah. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, lots of heavy energy on you guys. You've got some freaking Klingons. So the big thing with Klingons that I want you to understand is it's not fucking scary. It's not scary. And actually, fear is one of the things that they feed on. So if you're like, something's on me, they like it. Okay? And one of the big things with that is that you have this belief, this thing about them that they're scary and that they are taking your power, but you're giving your power away. And how we get rid of them is we actually remove everything that they are feeding on. We clear those trapped energies, all of the things that you couldn't process, all of the energies that your ancestors couldn't process, those inherited trapped beliefs of fear and anger and not being enough, those things that have gotten passed down to you, or those things that you yourself have trapped. You clear that. And then you clear whatever is attracting them. We've got broadcast messages and those post-hypnotic suggestions that are like making you a beacon of light for them. We remove those. And we remove anything else that is associated, anything else that may be setting them off. No will-tos, broadcast messages. Those energies are magnetizing you for these entities and for these offensive energies. So it's really not that serious. It is pretty serious because they can create nightmares, fatigue, they can create pain, illness, addiction, feeling like there's conflict there. If it gets bad enough, like possession and projection. You know what I'm saying? But it depends on how low you are, if you're working through healing yourself, and if you're in tune with the energies. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to be fear-mongering because that's not my platform at all. Not at all. I want you to understand that you are powerful and you're divine. Okay? But if you're interested, book with me on my WEBSITE. You can do it in advance. I've got the live things there. Yep. Nope, I got you. And I got you. And you are first up on my list, so I'm going to disconnect from the collective. Disconnecting. Returning your energy to you. Calling Lynn's energy over here. You are due for a quantum. Which life cycle is this from? Is it from an early one? No. Are we going super high for the numbers? No. Is it more than 100? No. Is it more than 60? No. Is it more than 40? No. Is it more than 20? No. How many life cycles have you had? I'm a new soul. I gotta listen to that song now. You guys know that song? I gotta listen to that song now. Oh. So, this is your 7th life cycle that we're gonna be working through. I really gotta listen to that song. And it's probably gonna make it so that I don't get pushed out on here. I keep getting in trouble on this platform.
I'm a new soul, I came to this strange world, hoping I could learn a bit about how to give and take. But since I came here, felt the joy and the fear, finding myself making every possible mistake. La 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 la. is everything so wrong? This is a
Interesting. Really freaking interesting. So there's actually not any offensive energies for this, which is unique to my experience. But you are actually a new soul. You did send for a quantum. 1 second. I got you, Mastro. Okay, so my list is full, guys. List is closed. Lynn, you are a young soul. Comparatively, for some of the energies that I have worked with. So you don't actually have a whole lot here. There's a memory field and there's some no will tos. But what we are going to do, don't send money. What we are going to do is we're going to clear all of these energies and send it through for the quantum so that it fully cleanses all of the spaces for you. Is there something else? And then we'll do a reclamation and reboot you if needed. So starting off, guys, thank you, Lynn, for sharing your experience. Lynn, this episode is brought to you by Lynn. Everyone else, you guys know what to do. Buckle up here. Starting off, we are clearing, collapsing, executing some no will tos. The no will to live. The no will to support self. The no will to love self. The no will to accept or let go. Big on that. The no will to commit, the no will to hear or listen, the no will to acknowledge or see. You are, believe it or not, and if you don't know or not, very, very clairaudient and very, very claircognizance. You receive downloads and you hear shit that you're meant to hear. Maybe even say things that someone else may be triggered by, if that makes sense. But with this experience, you've kind of blocked some of it. And what you'll find, everyone in here, what you'll find is when you start letting go of these energies that you have trapped, they're blocking your gifts and your abilities. So when we're clearing it, you're going to open up more. You're going to be like, damn, I'm on fire. I knew that shit. All right, so we are clearing, collapsing, executing the no will to forgive others. Big on that. The no will to work or put in efforts. The no will to love others. The no will to be powerful. The no will to improve. The no will to be with others. And the no will to be well. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all repetitions, all reverberations, loops. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically. Ooh, magically. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Full send. All right. So I think next we are going to send it through court for all consent, known and unknown. Oh, yes. We are also sending it through court for all contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, any type of jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, anything that is connected to everything that is not you, not of you, not for you, and that is not meant to be for you, as well as the reclamation of everything that is you, is of you, is for you, and that is meant to be for you. Reclamation, integration, activation. Ooh. Embodiment and aligned action. Something else. Somebody here for her? Yes? Okay. Do you want to be known? Yes? Can I say it now? Yes. So you have some Lyran ancestors here. And they want to give you a shield. So you are now receiving a shield. Picture the shield if you're able to visualize it. Color, texture, size, something else. All right, so activated. The shield is now activated. It is protecting you mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Full send. Cool. Always active, always on. And in cases you're wondering on the layers of protection, it goes filter, armor, weapons and shields, bubble. So this is going on before your bubble, but it's always on. So when you're visualizing your bubble, if you're new here, I always say bubble up. I do it automatically. I bubble you, I bubble me, I bubble us, just so that we can hold this safe space. But when you're out and about, I tell everyone, learn how to bubble, especially if you're an empathic person, bubble up. Okay, but that shield is going on before your bubble. Okay, 1 second. I'm just getting a message. Perfect. Okay, so anything else? Beautiful. Now we are clearing everything that is not you. What is not yours? It's not you, it's not of you, it's not for you, and it's not meant to be for you. Okay? Let it go. Good. Next, we are reclaiming everything that is you, everything that is of you, everything that is for you, and everything that is meant to be for you. Are you an energy worker? If you are not currently an energy worker, you need to be. You're a teacher. Something else? You found my YouTube? Thank you, cousin. Thank you. Okay, so anyway, do we need to do anything else with that? No. Do we need to reset you? No. Just reclaiming it is enough. Beautiful. So your energy is already in tune with that. And again, if you are not an energy worker, you need to be. Thank you. I love you too. Oh, okay. Anything else for Lynn? Anything else that you need to let go? Anything else that you need to reclaim? Anything else that you need to reset? Anything else that I can do for you? How else could I help you? All right. Disconnecting from your energy and returning it to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. Margaret. Did I say that right? Margaret. Thank you. Yes, tell me stories, Lynn. Are you an energy worker? Do you do Reiki or light language? I feel like you might be a light language person. Maggie. Okay. Disconnecting from whatever energies I was in, calling Maggie over here. Is it within the first 10? Is it within the first 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, first 70 lifetimes? 69, 68, 67, 66. Cool. Very cool. I like that. I like that. What did I say? 76? No. 66? 67? 68? 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61. What the fuck? Was it before 70? 66. Okay, thank you. Good golly. There's something in your energy that doesn't want me connecting to you. So, first things first. Clearing, collapsing, executing. But recently, the healing last year or so, I love you told me that, yes. Get into it and dig deep into it, because part of your spirit guides are, that's what they're here for. You're meant to heal, you're meant to teach, and you're meant to be part of the ascension process for humanity. Okay, so anyway, Maggie. This episode is brought to you by Maggie Collective. You guys know what to do. First things first, we are clearing, collapsing, executing, removing, rebuking, all consent, known and unknown, contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, offensive energies, including, but not limited to, archons, static frequencies, intergalactic, interdimensional beings, all redundancies, repetitions, and loops, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. And Maggie, I feel like we need to do this for you, for your angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, infernals. Wow. Yes, you've got a lot of fucking confusing energy around you. For your offspring, your bloodline, your descendants. Full send. Send that through court. Something else. Did we just get a new upgrade? Yes, send that through court. Something else. We need to rebubble the chat here. Rebubbling. Okay. Is it clear? All right, so what is connected to this? Are any reverberations? Anything connected to this body state? Anything connected to this quantum? No, that's why we went through court. Okay, anything connected to these offensive energies? Yes. Broadcast messages. I am a victim. Good. Good. Get away. No one cares. Hi. Hurt me. Not good. Not good enough. Not okay. I'm bad. Betray me. Control me. Ooh. Ugh. Any other energies connected to these offensive energies? Any other energies that are attracting these offensive energies? Some no will tos. What are you unwilling to do? Ooh, something's trying to poke me in the brain. Are they doing that to me? Send that through court. Full send. Something else? They really don't want me helping you. So we're going to send that through court. And I'm also calling judgment. Because fuck you. Not you. But whatever this energy is. I'm not trying to... No. I'm not trying to be mean like that. No. Move forward. No will to move forward. Aww. Be open. Change or transform. Feel feelings. Be powerful. Thank you, thank you. Be with others. That can be really hard. Anything else? Interesting. Any other no will tos? Any other energies that are setting off these offensive energies? Any other energies that are attracting these offensive energies? Excuse me. Any other energies that are feeding these offensive energies? Yes. It's a type of muscle testing. Cole's Corner. It's a type of muscle testing. Muscle testing. In this practice, I am accessing my clients or the collective's subconscious, and I'm having a conversation. So I'm answering yes or no questions, either the ones that I'm asking in my head or that I'm saying out loud. It's similar to other types of muscle testing, like using a pendulum or, you know what I'm saying? Anything else? What are you feeding them? Betrayal. Anxiety. Anger. Dread. Fear. Horror. Humiliation. Grief. Shame. Yes. That's actually why in the, not the original practice, but the original practice, because this is a mashup. This is a mashup. It's not, it's bits and pieces of a lot of different things. But in the emotion code, body code, belief code, body state, the creator of that was a chiropractor. And so he discovered these practices and the verification of things through muscle testing that he was doing as a chiropractor. So definitely can be utilized in a lot of different ways. Super cool. Something else that you were feeding these offensive energies? No. Okay. Cool. Yeah, and if you guys are interested, I'm not a gatekeeper for some things. Obviously, if you want the attunements and things like that, if you want access to the other esoteric knowledges, some of them are closed practices, and you ought to be aware of certain closed practices. But for the most part, like I share all of the information, and if you want to learn, fucking learn it. Everyone should know Reiki. Everyone should know the codes. Seriously. This should be a baseline for our knowledge, for emotional intelligence, for processing energies. Literally everyone should know this. So information is in my bio if you want to learn more. Check it out. Okay? And I do share, for the most part, I teach as I'm going. Yeah, exactly. I do as well. Brandy, I do teach classes. I haven't published it. I've got the whole freaking list going as far as like what you guys will be receiving and like what the classes are about, PDFs even for the workbooks, but I just haven't hit publish yet. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Maybe I'm waiting for the right students. I have no idea. Moving forward here. Yes, baby. You do. You're going to have to wait a minute. I got to go help out my little one real quick. I do apologize, Maggie, for the interruption. But my kids come first, so I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, water and wiggles. Okay, so we got all our shit done. We went through court. Next up is the clearings of things. Was there anything connected to letting go of any energies that are not you? Anything, reclaiming anything that is you? Anything else that needed to go through court? No? All right, this episode is brought to you by Maggie. Maggie, thank you so much for your patience. I have little people. I have little people that have needs. Everyone else, lock in. Thank you. Clearing, collapsing, executing inherited betrayal, inherited anxiety, inherited anger, inherited dread, inherited fear, inherited horror, inherited humiliation, inherited grief, and inherited shame. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, repetitions, reverberations keep popping up. Reverberations, parallels, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Ooh, full send. Something else? Apparently I've got to say it. And that again is for you, your angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, infernals, for your bloodline, for your offspring, your descendants. Full send. Next up are no will tos, clearing, collapsing, executing the no will to move forward, the no will to be open, the no will to change or transform, the no will to feel feelings, the no will to be powerful, and the no will to be with others. All redundancies, repetitions, reverberations, parallels, loops, association, structure, scaffolding, and who and whatever is benefiting from these energies and from these loops. Again, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically. Hi. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. For you, for your angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, infernals, your bloodline, your offspring, your descendants. Not sure what that's about, but very necessary. Full send. You got babies? Moving along. Clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast messages. Thank you for the gifts. Broadcast messages. I'm a victim. No one cares. Get away. Hurt me. I'm not good. I'm not good enough. I'm not okay. I'm bad. Betray me. And, control me. It could be tying to her offspring, but I'm going to ask because we may be shifting this experience a little bit, depending. I need verification. Okay, that's good enough. Hey, I had to ask. There's been a couple of people trying to get in on that ride, and they're not. So, tell me who you are and tell me what's up. So this session is actually connected to your offspring, but there's something else present for you that we may have to do. I'm not sure if I can get away with doing it now or if that's something else. Feel the repeating is from me listing it all to the infinitely throughout the soul's experience. Interesting. Okay, so clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies, reverberations, experiences, redundancies, repetitions, reverberations, loops, full send, something else. Blackberries? You can get up and get it. Oh my god. My baby's bed rotting. She was like, gah! Last night. And I didn't fucking sleep. And so I was trying to let her sleep in. But now she's fucking bed rotting. And she's like, I don't want to get up. Did you figure it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's blue.
Okay. Well, I'm in a session. We're finishing up this session and then I've got 2 more sessions and then we got to get going, okay? Your son's been up since 2:30. Oh. All right. So I'm going to ask for one more confirmation. You don't need to be in my bedroom, you couch eater. Tiffany, go. The chaos. The chaos. Yeah, you're definitely an important fucking person because the disruptions are usually clear indication of things that don't want me to you haven't slept yet? She's a couch eater. It's all a part of the clearing. Okay, so all of these energies, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, big on the financials, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Yep. Full send. Something else. Remove any energies that are not you, are not of you, are not for you, and that are not meant to be for you. Reclaim everything that is you. Oh, everything that is of you, everything that is for you, and everything that is meant to be for you. Full send. Something else. Do you want me to do that session for her right now? No. Maybe next time? Okay. We have a conversation to have, dear Maggie. Thank you for the heart me. Who's here for her anyway? Ooh. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we need to have a conversation. They don't want me to do it right this second, but yeah. It's big. It's fucking big, babe. You wait. You wait. All right, do we need to reset anything? No. Do you need to reclaim anything? No. Is there anything else I can do for you? No. You are doing fucking magnificent. You are freaking amazing. And I love you so much. All right. I am disconnecting from your energy. Full send. Are you friends with Maggie? Are you friends? All right, Mo. Oh, wait, I got a puzzle. They're making me do a puzzle. Do you think I'm sleeping over here? I haven't been doing enough action. All right. Yes, thank you. Thank you. No, but you're connected to... Got you. Wait, is Jennifer one of mine too? We may have to have a conversation, Jennifer. I love it! I love it! You're here! Mo. Disconnecting from whatever energies that I was in, because I feel goofy as fuck right now. Calling Mo's energy over here. Oh, what are we dealing with today? Your third life. Mo, what happened? Your key holder. And did you miss our session the other day? You didn't get your key? Who's here? Yeah. Syrians. All right. So you essentially are a lighthouse. You have always been a wandering soul. You may not feel like this is your space. Like Earth feels foreign to you. You don't quite fit in. You are a healer. You are a shifter. You are meant to collect wayward wanderers. You're a lighthouse, not really collect them, but guide them. Yes, makes sense. Cool. Well, Syrian. Connected to Egypt, you may find connections like you've always loved things of Egypt. Connections to Atlantis. Just some of the things. You apparently weren't here the other day when everyone was getting their keys, so they're just collecting stragglers, I guess. Is there anyone else in this group that wasn't here the other day that needs a key? All right, cool. So we're collecting the stragglers here. Very, very cool. This episode has been brought to you by Mo. So again, if something that resonates comes out of my mouth hole, it may be for you. A key for a lighthouse. A key for the grid. You're not really supposed to do anything, you just exist. And I don't want you to get like too confused about what the keys are, but as a key holder, you are the key, essentially. And for a lot of the times with the events that had happened, your soul, you yourself, hid the key so that no one and nothing else could get it. And that's what we're going to dig into here, finding out what is associated with this quantum and if it's just sending something through court so that you can reclaim what is yours. And essentially, the purpose here is for you to understand that you are divine. That you, just by existing, are sending ripples into the creation of the universe. Your existence is magical. You're the key to the door, the whole damn thing. Yes. I like that show too. Okay, so anyway, anything with this? My brain just skipped there. Is there anything with this? Yeah, we got some heavy fucking hitters again today. So I'm going to need Maggie to message me. And is Mo one as well? No. Okay. Are you sure? Yes. Something else? Yes. All right, so you actually have quite a few ties to different places and spaces. This will be the first of 4 keys that you hold. All right. There's other people that do keys also. I don't know if I am going to be able to retrieve all of your keys for you. I can retrieve all of your keys for you, but if anywhere along the way you find other connections, part of your connection is connecting. Like, you are here potentially to create a community. I don't know how big your community is right now, but like, community. Okay. Something else. Full send. So we're just sending it through court. There's nothing connected, nothing associated. Are there any offensive energies? Yes. So are there any things attracting these offensive energies? Anything setting them off? Anything feeding them? Perfect. So we're just sending it through court. Clearing, collapsing, executing. That means some of you just haven't clicked in yet. Yeah. Yep. Clearing, collapsing, executing all consent, known and unknown, all offensive energies, jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, archons, frequencies, static. intergalactic, interdimensional beings, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, the karmic ties, quantum entanglements, everything that is known and unknown, those weird freaking corkscrew things, those anchors, plugs, the different kinds of loops, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Full send. Anything else? This is also for the removal of everything that is not you, not of you, not for you, and that not meant to be for you. Thank you, Brave Potato. And the reclamation of everything that is you, is of you, is for you, and that is meant to be for you. Reclamation, integration, activation, embodiment, and aligned action. Full send. And that's, we're going to do this because I feel like if somebody is in the collective that resonates for this, they need this said. It's not necessarily for you, Mo, but it feels like this needs to be said. So, from any person, living or dead, place, thing, energy, entity, frequency, group, religion, corporation, institution, archon, static, intergalactic, interdimensional being, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Full send. Something else. Return it all. Everything that is not you. Everything that is not of you. Everything that is not for you. And everything that is not meant to be for you. Full send. Let it go. Feels like they were cloaking you. Like, on both ends. Like, your spirit team was cloaking you to protect you and to, like, keep you safe, so that things wouldn't see you. And then the other ones on the other side were also cloaking you so that you would, like, not know who in the hell you are. Yeah, makes sense. Cool. Cool. Next. Reclaiming everything that is you, that is of you, that is for you, and that is meant to be for you. To you now. All right, so going through reclamation, integration, activation. There you go. Embodiment and aligned action. Beautiful, beautiful. Do you need to be reset? No. Anything else that you need to let go of? No. Anything else that I can do for you? No? Okay. All right. Again, that is a key that was returned. That was your third life cycle contract, and it is connected to the Syrian starseeds. Okay. And if you're not following me, which I see that you are, actually, I was going to say, give me a follow. You may be receiving, I've been doing a lot more of these for some reason. My spirit team's like pushing me like, here, we brought these people to you, activate them. So they've been pushing me to do a lot more things collectively than I had been doing. Normally these sessions that I have been doing would be something that I would ask to be private, but apparently I've been magnetizing a lot more of my spirit family. So if you resonate, stick around because we may be returning more keys and doing more activations in other ways. Okay? Disconnecting from your energy and returning it to you. Cleansed, balanced, and energized. When our team cloaks us for safety, does that stay or do we not need it anymore? Generally, for as far as I know, it still stayed because we're shifting right now. Right now, what we're doing is activating other people. Other people are collecting the things and healing the things, removing the things that they need to get everything in place. The false grid is collapsed. The false grid is collapsed. One more time. The false grid is collapsed. They're trying frantically right now to rebuild it, though, with all of these different loops and various things that they have in place. And they want very, very much so for everyone to be in this fear-mongering state. It's done, though. Right now, what we're doing is we're activating everyone that is in the grid, that is the grid, that are the grid workers, activating everyone for other things so that we can light up the new grid. So right now, everyone, as far as I know, is still cloaked and is still protected. If not, some shit would be hitting the fan. Just saying. Thank you for the gifts. Okay, so we did Mo. Next is Mastro. Mastro. It's your first time here. Well, hello. And today is the 31st. 131. 131. 131. Okay. Excuse me. You assume that was the case. Yes. I remember you. You do. I just have one of those faces. Anyway. You may remember me, actually. I've been calling in, like I said, I put out an APB. So, can I call you by your legal name, or would you like me to call you Mastro? Let me know what I should call you. Keturah. Yes, that's what I thought. It's a very, very pretty name. Keturah. Keturah. From a past life. Yes, you likely do remember me then. Mastro. I also put out kind of an APB for those as well. Okay, so, yes, very, very cool name. I love it. Do you know what it means? I've heard it before, believe it or not. Spelled differently. But I have heard it before. Love names. I'm big on etymology and on names. I think it's freaking beautiful. So pretty, for sure. Mastro Giacomo. That's so pretty. You had a lot of energetic trouble with your maiden last name. Interesting. Hashia? Hashia? Did I say that right? Hashia? Yeah, I was actually thinking about changing my last name also to Wea, which is Lakota for wolf. Because the numbers and like all of the things, if it's energetically appropriate, but I don't know. Name change is so liberating. Oh, Yuna, I am sorry. Are you okay? Urgent care is not the place to be. It is not. I am intuitive, and it is my connection to Source. Elon Musk was not elected. It is my connection to Source. I'm very, very in tune. That's part of the reason why you can feel me the way that you do, is because of the knowledge that I've acquired and the skills that I have acquired over time. Upper respiratory infection. Oh no. I had to read the whole thing because I was like, oh no, are we in enemy territory again? That's beautiful, Jenny baby. Interesting. Is that why you were brought to me? It is. Who are you? Who are you? Who's here? Yes, understood. Okay. Okay. Cool. Do you want her to know? Can I say it out loud? Okay. So some of your spirit guides are kind of shy. But if you message me, Keturah, I certainly will tell you. I did get back to actually all of my messages. I made it through the 34 messages. Alright. This is beautiful. There's something for your dreams. Keep track of your dreams. Keep track of them. Oh, goodness, Yuna. Time go feed the birds. Desmondo. You hold your hands like that a lot. What and how is the main way you were able to connect through Source? All of the ways. All of the ways. I have all of the clairs. All of them. So probably downloads, gnosis, and know things. All of the clear abilities. I hear things, I see things, I say things, I feel things, I smell things, I touch things, and I know things. So all of the different clair abilities, very, very connected. Connecting for source, that is. For others, it would be clairsentience. I'm very, very... I feel your energy. Anyway, so, Keturah, you have 2 guides here right now that are connecting with the dream that you had. And not that I have a message for you, but I don't know if you know that it's saying that you don't know that you're connected to them or what the path or purpose is for that. You actually have, you have a very old soul. And you have some esoteric knowledge that you are in need of reclaiming. Is that what this session is connected to? Yes. Good. And is this a body state? Is this a quantum that has a reverberation? No. Everything is cleared, connected to this. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Offensive energies, though. Anything associated with the offensive energies? No. Anything attracting the offensive energies? Oh, no. What part did you miss? What part did you miss? Because something doesn't want you to have this. That's why. That's why. We were working through some offensive energies. The past minute. Well, that's where a lot of key information was. So, your spirit team is here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, cousin. Your spirit team is here, but they're shy. And so I can tell you in a message, but they don't want me to announce it to the world. Again, that goes with that cloaking thing that we were talking about, where your spirit team is protecting you. Well, part of the thing is, like, some of us don't need to tell you who we are. We definitely don't need to tell you what we're here for. We don't need to tell you our powers, our gifts, our abilities. We don't need to tell you who we work with. That's some things that you need to keep close to your chest. So you have a very important mission. You actually have some esoteric information to reclaim. And I'm going to tell you who they are in a message. But you don't need to be necessarily sharing it with the world, which is why this is so. Anyway. There are no things connected to the body state that happened. Body states were the shock to your system. You died, you had an accident, an injury, something happened. Shock to your system. This is a quantum that's connected to, so it's a past life. There's nothing connected there. However, there are offensive energies, and they are feeding on something. So there's nothing tied to the offensive energies for the quantum. Is there anything attracting them? Yes. So what is attracting them? Broadcast message. I can't. We got some things that we need to send through court. It's too much. Something's trying to grab me. It's trying to grab you. So something's trying to get you scruffed, grab you by the back of the neck. Kill me. Not safe. Can't do it. Fight me. Stupid. Any other offensive energies that are attracting these offensive energies? Any other energies that are setting them off? Any other energies connected? Any other energies that are feeding them? Yes. Okay, so don't feed the entities. Do not feed the entities. Okay, what are you feeding them? Abandonment, betrayal, lost, confusion, panic, terror, horror, dear goodness, sorrow, sadness, hatred, anger, anxiety, overwhelm. Any other energies that these offensive energies are feeding on? No. All right, so I guess we're going to court. This episode has been brought to you by the beautiful Katura Mastro. Thank you. Everyone else, you guys know what to do. You ready? Clearing, collapsing, executing. Actually, no. Rewind. We're going to go through court first. Clearing, collapsing, executing, rebuking, redacting, all consent, known and unknown, all jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds, cords, attachments, entities, parasites, weapons, wounds, control mechanisms, jinxes, hexes, curses, bonds, binds. There's a loop. Loops, redundancies, fail-safes, dead man switches, repetitions, all of the offensive energies, contracts, arrangements, agreements, deals, everything that is known and unknown. Frequencies, static, archons, intergalactic, interdimensional, intergalactic beings. Yep. That was interesting. Full sentence, and that went through court. That loop was connected to an anomaly, which is like if ever you were to try to reclaim this or sort this out, it would flag the system. Another one, the automated looping, full send, something else. Execute. Good. It is done. Repetitions, fail-safes, dead man switches, everything that is connected to the removal of everything that is not you, not of you, not for you, not meant to be for you. The reclamation of everything that is you, is of you, is for you, and that is meant to be for you. Reclamation, integration, activation, embodiment, and aligned action. And this is going to be for you, for your angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, infernals, for your bloodline, for your offspring, for your descendants, mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically, throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time, full send. Yeah. Good. All right, now, clearing, collapsing, executing, inherited. Excuse me, it's moving already. Moving already. Inherited abandonment, inherited betrayal, inherited lost. Excuse me. Inherited horror, inherited sadness, inherited hatred, inherited anxiety, inherited confusion. Ugh. Lots of confusion. Inherited panic, inherited terror, inherited sorrow, inherited anger, inherited overwhelm. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies, repetitions, reverberations, parallels, and loops. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, energetically, psychically, metaphysically, legally, financially, magically. Throughout all time, space, realities, realms, portals, planes, dimensions, timelines, lifetimes, intergalactically, quantumly, universally, before time. Full send. Breathe. Next up are broadcast messages. Clearing, collapsing, executing the broadcast messages. I am stupid. I can't do it. This is too much. Kill me. I'm not safe, and fight me. Clearing, collapsing, executing all redundancies of these energies, all repetitions, all parallels, all reverberations, all loops. Again, all of the fucking loops. Send that through court. What is the reasoning here? Full send. Under whose fucking authority? Full send. Something else. Execute. Add it to the standard standing order. Something else. As per Dominique's standard standing order, we are clearing, collapsing, and executing all of these energies. Hope you guys are ready for that upgrade. As well as we cleared everything that was connected to the removal and the reclamation. So hand it over. What's not you? What's not of you? What's not for you? What's not meant to be for you? All of it, hand it over. Oh. That feels like some big stories there that were somebody else's stories. Let it all go. All of it. Not your story. Ooh, we just did some big things for you. You wait. You wait. You got upgraded to my standard. Which not a lot of people can handle. So, you're somebody. That's for sure. All right. So, thank you. Checking that one out. Calling back everything that is you, everything that is of you, everything that is for you, and everything that is meant to be for you, to you now. Reclamation, integration, activation, embodiment, and aligned action. Full send. Do you need to reboot? Something else that you can let go of right now? Something else that you need to reclaim right now? Something else that I can do for you? Okay. Let me know how you're doing. Yeah, let it all go. All of it. Shed it, just like a snake. Just like a fucking snake. I see you. Frog. Does that mean that you get an activation today? Okay. I have stories for you. Very, very many stories. Lack of trust in the universe and in yourself. Stick around long enough, babe. Stick around long enough. No, mofo. Sorry. You're a listener. Good. Well, like I said, so far 1, 2, 3, 4. At the beginning of the session, only 2 of your guides showed up. But now there's 4 that want to have a conversation with you. Because you've activated something. So pay attention to your dreams. Okay, your guides, the ones that came through, specifically will communicate to you through telepathy, downloads, and dreams. Very, very important. If you have a dream journal, write that shit down. No, actually I can ask about that. That's not who came through for this session, but I will write that down for you, and we can have a conversation about that too, because usually those ones tend to give armor and shields. They are yours. Interesting. So you already have been in contact with some of your team. Hang on, babe. But not the ones you can't remember your dreams. Oh, it's too bad. You might have a blockage or some type of disconnect in your tether. What, baby?
Can I take this shackle?
Yeah. Yes, please do send me a message. Please do send me a message. And for those of you out there, if I have any bots out there, take some fucking notes. If you want to play as me and project yourself as me, stealing my picture and my name and all of that, I don't say certain things. First of all, I don't reach out first. I will not message you. I will not ask you for money.
I said I don't want to show.
I see that. So, what? So, a couple things. I've been having people tell me, message me with screenshots that people are posing as me, asking for monies and saying, I was in your energy and many blessings and blah, blah, blah. I've got the screenshots. That's not any words that I use at all. So, be mindful of the language because I am mindful of mine. You know what I'm saying? You can't pose as me. It's not possible. If I had a fucking doppelganger, that'd be hilarious. Hilarious. As far as I know, I am the only me in the entire wide world. Still struggling with that too, remembering dreams. Yes, I will tell the baby yes that you said hi. Anyway, my beautiful collective, I appreciate your time. I appreciate all of the taps. Woo! 3456. Somebody screenshot that shit. Screenshot. Did I get it? Yes, I got it. 3456 with 99 souls present. You are definitely imitatable. Am I really? Thank you for the follows. That's exciting. Thank you for all of the gifts. Thank you for all of the follows. Thank you for all of the shares. Thank you so much for your presence. No, the brain is not braining. It means I can't be imitated. Okay. The brain is not braining. I do apologize. When I get into my Reiki, like, you guys know Reiki brain? My Reiki practitioners in here. Reiki brain is like a real fucking thing. When I'm in like the flow, when I'm in the universal consciousness, I can express fairly clear messages fairly. But as for my own thoughts and formulating words, let alone sentences, yeah. Yes, that was my last one. I gotta get going. So we did a lot today. We did a lot today. And we learned a couple of the things for some heavy hitters in here. There was some things that were returned in our last session. There was a key that was returned, an activation that was made. More pieces, which Maggie, make sure that you get a hold of me, okay? More conversations to be had. Disconnecting from whatever energies that I was playing in, returning it to you, cleansed, balanced, and energized. I am going to be going live tomorrow. I was debating about doing a live later on tonight, just because I want to make sure that all of my subs, if I haven't gotten to you, I'm going to put out a post so that if I haven't gotten to you and you're one of my subscribers, I want to make sure I take care of you because it is the end of the month. I had taken care of a bunch throughout the course of the month, but I don't want, no stragglers. No person is left behind. Okay. And, yeah, so it's going to be shifting here. Yes. And I will be posting all of that on the tube. I was just downloading yesterday's session. It takes like 5 or 6 hours for the download and then upload usually to happen. And the last 2 times, the sessions that I tried, they didn't let me. And I was like, you're going to start a mod chat for me. Yes, Ohana, you can add all of your mods eventually. Okay. Yes. Thank you. I love you. You guys, we did a quantum jump for the collective session earlier today. So make sure that you're doing something different. Do one thing different. One thing. Other than that, make sure that you are loving yourself and getting some water. Okay? Then talk to everyone at once. Yeah, probably a good call. I was going to do it on Discord, but I wasn't sure about any of that. You know what I'm saying? I'll figure out some other things because you guys do a lot of work and I want to make sure that everyone is taken care of. So I love you. Bye. Have an amazing day. Stop back in tomorrow. Okay?